Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome. Today we are back in the Dark Vale. And depending on where we start, so we've been doing a little bit of green text, and depending on where we pick this up, if we're going to pick it up in the same thing or if we're just moving on to the next day. Consequences might be a thing. Potentially. It'll be interesting. But yeah. If we start where, like, exactly where Blue Text left off, then Era is completely drunk. So not exactly the first time that's happened, but hey, if we go to the next day, I probably, considering how completely drunk she was, I probably should roll to see if she feels it the next day or not. If we skip a bit more than that, then we're fine. But yeah, we'll see. I don't really know what the plan is. I didn't ask. I could have, but I didn't. So, but anyways, point is, it's D&D night, and we are back in the Dark Vale because it's been a while. Okay. As per usual, when it's D&D night, because there are other people and other people are streaming, I do not want to talk over them. I mute myself on Discord when I talk to chat, but it does also mean that I may sometimes be a bit delayed or my responses could be a bit broken up because I try to wait for lulls in the conversation to talk to chat. Because I don't want to talk over people, because you want to hear what they're saying, I want to hear what they're saying, and I really don't want to talk over their streams. So, here we go. I'm going to join the voice call again. Heyo.
Hey.
Hey.
If ever we're gonna need a recap, it's probably gonna be today.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah.
Simplified version. We all went to a place and we didn't get murdered, and we started a conversation and started drinking. Done.
We went to a place. We did things.
We did things.
Things are done.
Found
Yep.
Brooks'
Done.
sister.
Didn't get murdered
God.
yet.
We found Era's sister. God damn it.
And her mum.
Everyone's the wrong name.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
yes.
no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
So, I guess I can start the recap, and we'll just bounce around it for everybody.
Yep,
Mhm.
sure.
So, y'all decided to, go over to Era's sister's compound, even though she was told not to go back. Because
We'll
screw
listen
it.
to
You Mondo
things.
for contributing to the community challenge.
When did we ever do what we're told to do?
Never.
You encounter Knock Godfrey, who takes you to her hideout and proceeds to give you absolutely no information.
No.
Y'all get sassy with her because she doesn't seem to know anything, and yeah, just walk out.
Look, you'd think after 3 months she would have had something helpful.
So, after that, y'all decide to go off to make your camp, and Era decides to stay behind and get to know her mother a little bit better. After some lengthy discussion, oh, hey, I've learned enough. All right. This has been lovely. I'm going to go do some chaos. She leaves, blows her horn of warning, and then immediately starts going to the compound entrance.
We can all us all think that something bad's about to happen.
Yeah, nothing bad ever happens after a horn of blows.
So, who remembers what y'all did once you got to the gate?
I remember there was a fog cloud.
Mm-hmm. We rolled up on the gate. Someone cast fog cloud to cover our approach.
No, that was not us.
They cast
Yeah.
fog cloud on the other side of the gate to cover.
To make Brooke look more intimidating, I guess.
Yeah. Well, to make it so that they couldn't be seen. To cover Brooke as they stepped up to address us.
I remember sassing Brooke.
They opened it and started talking to us while we were halfway down the bridge. Told us not to approach. We approached anyways.
Said we're done
Screw
with
you
this
guys.
shit.
And then Soul got close enough for Brooke to actually find out who Soul is. And then we proceeded to come inside, have some drinks, get a little drunk and silly, figure out that we're going to kill a demon. Not in that order.
Not in that order.
No, definitely not in that order.
Did some poking around at Brooke, found out she's got the same kind of tattoo. And so there's probably a demon in Brooke. So but we decided we weren't gonna deal with the demon that day. Because we'd done a lot of traveling, it was already late, and Brooke had sent one of her guys off to go get Threyhawk after
The wizard.
the wizard to go get Threyhawk after we were telling her about Rail Death and his possible involvement with Threyhawk, but Threyhawk doesn't seem to know anything. It's like, oh, we'll question him, we'll find out if he knows anything, and we'll see what he does when the Aboleth gets his hands on him. It's like, oh shit, well, I don't really feel that bad.
Yep.
I restore your sight just so you could see me murder you.
I'll restore your sight. Oh yeah, offered to fix some scars on us, and I haven't addressed that yet. Yeah, we got drunk, we got silly,
Got gremlin-y.
got gremlin-y.
Somebody turned into a snake.
Yeah, so I turned into a snake and slapped someone else's ass. As a snake.
Snake slap.
Zell had a crisis. So they left the compound to go calm him down. Because it's like, let's not have a crisis in front of these people we just met.
Just a little tipsy.
Yeah, that's sort of just a little tipsy, yep. That's sort of where we left off was
Yeah.
they had just
something
sort of
happened with the
calmed down.
moon that Zephyr just ignored.
I mean, it's not ignoring.
Ignore.
He's made a mental note of it. It's just there's someone crying, and it's like, I'm gonna deal with the crying person, and then we can address the moon.
One crisis at a time.
Crisis at a time.
And where's the Zell? Where's the Zell? Where's the tiny fairy boy?
I'm here. What?
Where's the Zell? Got him.
Not that tiny.
Thank you.
It's like, I'm 5 feet,
right.
god damn it.
I'm just above the average.
See, I think if you're 5 feet, you're still pretty below the average, actually.
Shush.
And the average is smaller. The kobolds drag it down.
Yep. And yeah, Zell's above average in other areas.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay then. Decisions made.
Personality, people. Personality.
Sure, you can think what you want.
So, yeah. Is that what we're calling it nowadays?
Was that
Personality?
Got a massive personality. I mean,
Massive personality. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah. So let's see.
we've got some
let me roll to
ghosts.
see if anybody else. Would you kindly remove your game master, please?
Oh. There's some ghosts. I don't know why. Pull up my character sheet in the corner. Everyone, remove your game crap master privileges. Get the fuck
Did
out.
they fix the symbiote for D&D Beyond?
I have no idea.
Space Jocks, hello, how are you
I'm
doing?
still not using that one.
No complaint. Let's see. I am ready. Take me there. I will try and verify that I am human.
Good luck with that.
And then you will fail because, yep. Oh, no, didn't fail. Yay.
Hey!
That makes this a lot easier.
It makes it so much easier. I can just look in the tab like, what am I doing? What's my
No.
shit?
I don't have to have 3 screens open yet.
Where
How can my
we going?
ADD already
Where
be
we
this
going?
bad
Where's
this
we-
morning? God damn it.
Cooking dinner for the family, wishing us playing Baldur's Gate 3 instead. I've heard very good things about that.
So yeah, what is
I
going
haven't
on?
gotten to
What are we
try it out
doing?
myself yet, but
Zell
yeah, I've
and
heard
Soul
very
have
good
gone to
things.
get the horses.
That's for dinner, though.
Yeah.
And it's
Soul
yummy.
is over here at the
Is
rock
there-
again, sort of leaning against it.
Is there anything else we even want to do before? Because I don't think we're doing anything actively tonight.
Nope. Nope, I don't think so either. Unless
Well,
y'all are. Unless y'all decide, like, fuck it. Let's find out.
Unless anyone's got any other roleplay they want to do.
I think
Yeah.
we left in a good spot.
Yeah.
Shula still
Yeah.
was still holding on to Era.
So, no, then I guess at some point, also bring the horses back and, not leave them out there where something's
Yeah.
gonna grab.
Apparently nothing's going to grab him except for a rogue druid.
You didn't get to yell at that druid yet.
Oh, don't think I won't. I just haven't noticed him yet. There's no proof that throws the druid.
That's true. Yeah. Bring them back and then guess at some point.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds like good dinner.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna focus on making sure Zell's not gonna freak out again. So if someone else wanted to take lead on seeing if Brooks actually got somewhere for us to stay in this compound, or if we're gonna leave, make camp somewhere else and come back.
Well, Era is very much just drunk and focused on was it the Cittern? So that's not going to cross her mind anytime soon.
Shula's not.
Yeah, Shula is still very much tipsy and focused on Era playing the Cittern, so.
Oh yeah!
So
Oh, this is why I'm the leader. Got it. Here we go.
it's like, great, thanks, guys.
Beginning times. This is why I'm in charge. Okay. So yeah, I'll lead.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? What's happening? Yeah, I guess Soul's gonna help lead the horses back, and as soon as they get back into the compound, he'll kind of walk back over to where Brooke and everyone is. Be like, considering I don't think any of us are in any state to do anything else tonight, should we be staying here in the compound with you until we get all of this taken care of, or should we make a camp somewhere else and come back in the morning?
Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome, by the way. I'm enjoying it way more than I thought I would.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
awesome, yeah. That's amazing.
You're
That's
more than
great.
welcome to camp here. If you brought your own bedding, that's fine. Otherwise, I'll evict some of my guards to make room for you.
Is that like a paddock situation or?
I missed that.
Is that like a barrack situation or something different?
Oh, yes. And she gestures over to this building right here. And she sees you with the horses. She's going to tell you, "Oh, hey, the stables are over in this direction by the other gate."
I'll take care of them.
Nods and we'll hand a set of reins, the set of reins he's holding over to Zell, so Zell can take them both.
Okay, hang on. He just walks off and takes care of the horses.
Right. Well, if there is, I don't want to debed anyone. So if there happens to be rooms, some of us can take beds. If there's not, we do have bedrolls and things. So it's not a pressing issue. But yeah, staying here would probably be for the best, considering I'm not entirely sure how able some of these some people
Able?
are.
Where?
Able. Fuck off. How?
I'll be honest. My ADD is so bad right now. Like I heard the name Abel, I'm just like, oh God, where is he?
Drink your coffee. Regain your focus.
I've almost finished it.
Drilled me entirely. God damn it. What was I saying? What the fuck was I saying? How dare you?
Hey, how able we are to do X.
How able most of this group is to pitch a tent at the moment.
Zell's got you covered.
Choice of words.
Pointed.
The most open available space would be the prison at this point. But I'd happily give you the key to the doors, and you may take residence down there if you'd like. But I recommend not exploring the dungeons because, well, you know who resides down there.
Yeah. Probably. So it's just like, does not like that idea. I think a few fair of us would prefer not to sleep in a cage. I can handle a tent or some such. But it's not that we know who's down there. We know the aboleth's down there.
Oh, yeah.
What does Eric call that again?
Depends what I remember at the moment. Apple dust at this point in time.
Apple dust.
Yeah.
Apple dust. Apple toonie.
Apple teeny. Nice.
Apple teenie social solstice.
She sort of hobbles over here to this door over here, opens it up, pokes her head in. You hear her whistle, a sharp whistle, and "Oi, it's your time to go on watch." You hear some inaudible grumbling, another sharp whistle, and a couple of gestures from Brooke, and
Not wanted here.
and these two groggily looking guards sort of hobble out. And head over to get some breakfast.
Breakfast
And
for that.
Brooke turns back towards you and gestures. "I have made room for you."
I was just like,
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh god, fucking beetle. Well,
I'm
that's
gonna pick her
much
up and start walking
appreciated.
towards the.
They'll all be back by this point.
Yeah, it's like I suppose he's kind of seen a moment of momentary pause as he watches Shula pass. No, I think we're done for tonight. Yeah.
We're not going to cause any more chaos.
It's like, no, you know what? The time has passed. We're not drinking anymore tonight. I'll relax later. It's
Hey,
fine.
drinks!
Shula swipes the bottle and brings it in there with you.
I thought we had finished it off.
The guy brought another one. After
Oh,
beating that bottle out.
I need to make a roll.
Swipe. Sheila will now have 2 bottles of liquor in her pack. One, we don't know. One, we don't know what it is. The other is probably some kind of moonshine.
Okay. All the booze, not drinking it.
You're not.
Nope.
Shula has an armful of arrows, so she's not going to try and take it.
As Shula and Era walk past, Brooke sort of just raises one eyebrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shula just gives her a smile and then.
Once they've entered the room, Era's gonna because Era will look at Brooke while they're walking past, and then just kind of lead slightly closer to Shula's ear and try to whisper "Did my sister try to put us in prison?"
It's not a whisper.
No,
It's
Shula's just giving us a place to sleep. We're okay.
Do you want to make a stealth roll on that?
You know what? Sure. I mean, my stealth is pretty high, so.
Disadvantage for drunk.
Okay, disadvantage for drunk. That's fair.
I mean, so there's a drink, but
The
But
lowest.
also,
The
So-
things we do come out as jokes in the beginning.
Yeah.
So my second roll was the highest. That was a 16. My lowest roll was a 10, which still brings me to 21.
rogues, man.
fuck. Damn.
Yep.
Expertise.
Definitely. You definitely beat her perception.
She just thinks he whispered a sweet nothing and shoots her. She's like,
Oh, now you know who's making it worse.
I mean, like she saw her lean up and do something.
True.
Sort of looks like little peck, like the pecking that birds do to each other, and birds do to you.
Nibble the nibble. Nibble, nibble.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, the situation just gets better every time.
It's great.
Yeah.
So yeah, they've gone to bed. Soul's gonna, Soul's gonna take advantage of the fact that he doesn't have to worry about one drunk person. He was gonna sit down briefly on the ground again and just kind of head over, just a hand over his eyes, just kind of pinching the bridge of his nose. Just like, I'm just gonna sit here for a second. I just need to collect myself before I go in there and just figure out what the hell is going on. I have a headache.
If that's the case, Brooke is going to sort of hobble over and just collapse next to you against the rock.
She's still trying.
Mm-hmm.
She's still trying real hard.
It's adorable.
Again? I'm sure you're gonna get a couple apologies in the morning once everyone's sober. I'm going to take the time now, apologize on their behalf. Not usually like that.
She lets out a slight giggle before saying, this is the most fun we've had in this compound in quite a while.
Probably the most relaxed any of us have been in a while, so that's probably why no one was really... Pick up his lyre and start stowing it again, or putting the strap around. It's like, I have to have self-fixed string on this tomorrow, God.
But if you want, I could have someone look at that for you.
That's all right. I'm sure I've got extra strings back home when we finally get home. Zell's got mending. I believe he's got mending. I think I saw it on a sheet at some point. I think you mended things before.
I may or may not have. Who knows at this point?
I recall.
Make an intelligence check.
I don't even need to.
Nods.
I can just ask.
So she nods. Says, is it just me, or do new ones just feel better than mended?
I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've ever actually played on a mended string, so I wouldn't know. Usually I just replace it. But I didn't exactly bring new lyre strings with me when we came out here. I'm surprised I actually brought the lyre with me.
Do you not normally carry it?
I had for a long time because I didn't really have any.
Tommy, hello. How are you doing?
Keep
Welcome.
it, but
Thank you so much for contributing to the community challenge.
it's not
How are
like
you
I
today?
need it. I'm not like Farah. I don't have any sort of connection to the instrument that does any kind of magic or anything. Doesn't focus me or anything. I just hit things.
She raises an eyebrow. So she does have innate abilities then.
Shrugs like, I don't know if they're innate or if she learned them somewhere, but probably see them soon enough. So it's not like it needs to be a secret. She's probably gonna see her do any of it soon enough. Should we pull whatever is on that tattoo out?
Make an insight roll.
Yeah. Of course, you fucking dumbass. Do I have inspiration? That would be great. I don't. Fuck. 5 on the die, which means that is a 6.
You see a look cross her face, but you can't tell exactly what it is.
It's probably right. Gonna make an assumption, probably. If you're worried about it, last person that happened to is fine. He's
Yes, but you said it was a Rakshasa, and
well, that one
if I
was.
had one of those,
Yeah. Killed the last one. Sent it back.
you and I both know that's not the end.
Nah, but it's not like we don't have any of 12 other things. It's not like I don't have 12 other things chasing me, so what's one more?
Facts.
She holds up a pair of talons and crosses them. Says, he's hoping it hasn't returned to our plane. Hate for you to have brought it here.
No, the last one, to be fair, none of us killed it. And I have no idea what happened to the one that did. So they stopped traveling with us a while back.
Forcefully.
Forcefully, but you don't need to know that. He has my dead mom and a gun, okay? Or they have my dad, my dead mother, and a gun. Like,
Yeah. We need to find that gun.
we gotta find a gun, dude. Well,
They have also your bag of holding.
yep! Motherfucker! Yeah, my dead mom and the bag of holding. Son of a bitch.
Son of
Not
a
their
bitch.
fault, obviously. But,
No.
well,
Rage, thank you for the hydrate.
can you imagine before you can heal scars? I'm finding it interesting you haven't healed any of your own.
She gestures to the leg. That's whatever caused this seems above mortals' ability to heal. At least those under my employ.
Well,
That's unfortunate.
here's hoping. Give it a little while, maybe, kids, look, give it enough time, you'll probably run into an immortal. And who might be able to do it.
Heh.
The eyebrow raises again. You carry interesting company, my dear old friend.
More like they keep finding me. You, didn't get to address this before because there's kind of 12 other things happening. I'm a level with you. You mentioned that you said that having traveled to the Hells that I went and looked at the enemy face to face. It wasn't the enemy. I was not in the Abyss. I was in the Hells, and so far everything that we've been seeing has been demons, not devils. Not a big difference, visibly. But, they don't like each other. So,
I
unfortunately,
imagine not.
no.
It's
So,
a whole war of order versus chaos.
Yeah, so I was on the order side, if you can call it that. So, don't know a lot about the enemy on that front. So, I guess what I'm saying is, don't expect me to know whatever it is that we're gonna pull out of you, or how to handle it, and you might see some shit that is gonna be alarming, but it's not. It's different.
I suppose we should prepare for it and get started in the morning.
Yeah. Speaking of,
If
2 questions. One, I'm thinking it might be a good idea just to have potentially an extra set of hands in the issue, in the probably ensuing fight. And she did get the drop on me. Your mom's out there in the woods. If you're truly not working against the crown, which would then be her issue, bringing her in to help might not be a bad idea. Not that we can't do it without her, but extra hands are extra hands.
make a persuasion roll.
I'm so good at those. Oh. Soul, I need you to do it. I need you to do it, buddy. Okay? I need it to happen. That's a 9. I don't even need to look. It's 11 on the die.
She shakes her head and says, "Even if I could explain it to her, I doubt. She's rather rigid in her feelings on the matter."
I mean, if you explain the demon thing, we kind of already did that.
Well, no, I mean, my operation here is not sanctioned, and technically we are kidnapping members of their citizenry, so...
Technically?
Technically, yeah.
Technically.
The other thing. And you'll learn this soon enough. And I think I mentioned before that Threehawk's blind. I don't know if whatever you can do can heal blindness, or your people can do.
Oh. Easily. Do you want him to look you in the eyes once again? To know what's brought justice to him when the time comes?
That vengeance sword. He does have that list, whatever that list means. That sword is asking for a list. I don't know what that meant, but probably shouldn't. Part of me kind of does. I think maybe I do.
We'll have time to think it over.
I should see if... Alright. I should see if they've broken anything. I'm gonna head over to the barracks.
Oh, ye of little faith.
It's Shula and Era drunk and alone in a room, alright? I don't trust anyone.
Not drinking alone. Cells there too.
While in that room, Shula would have taken 2 of the cots, pushed them over to the corner next to each other, taken out 2 of our bedrolls, laid them down on top of them because she's not sleeping directly in the same bed as somebody else, and set Era up in one of those bedrolls before coming over to sit at one of the chairs at the table for a few minutes.
Oh. Sarah would probably at that
that's
point
really,
just fall
really
asleep
cute.
very, very fast because, yeah.
So yeah, that while Shula's doing that, Zell's just kind of sitting down on another cot, just sitting.
Just sitting. Just vibing.
Yeah.
Walk in, like... The invisible relief, like, okay, nothing's broken. Okay, good.
Oh, come on, I'm not that drunk.
After what's been happening tonight, I look. Just a point, like,
Mm-hmm.
you egg them on to do something like that again. I'm gonna throw you in a damn river. By the way. All right.
Okay, I understand.
Please.
Definitely not taking his threat seriously.
Definitely not. Turned back and it's like, where's Mouse? Try to wave Mouse over, like, come on.
Mouse, sort of, sitting on top of the rock, like, licking the back of Brooke's head, sees old gesture to her. Sort of grumbles and...
Unless you want to sleep outside.
One tentacle like just drifting over Brooke's shoulder as she walks, sort of meanders over to the house.
I imagine she when
Pushes
she
that
gets inside-
soul, curls up on the foot of the cot that Cell is sitting on.
Oh god.
It's like, oh, she's mad. She's mad at me for some reason. Okay.
I would have thought that she would have just laid down with like an almighty flop that like shook the whole house.
Almighty
not that
flop
big
of a
yet.
jaguar.
She's only like 60, 70 pounds at this point.
Yeah, but when you just let yourself drop, like this isn't necessarily like a
People.
concrete building. It's all wood.
It's all wood all the time.
All wood all the time, really?
All wood
We're
all
going
the
with?
It really.
Double down on it.
Yeah.
Look. Last night was the first time I slept in 4 days, and I had to drink a fuck ton of Zequel to make it happen. All right, like.
At least you got sleep, though. That's good.
Slept. Brain is not braining as well as brain should be. He'll flop. He's just gonna roll his eyes vaguely at Mouse like, all right, sure. And just go over, flop down on the bed too. It's like, I'm not. Roll over, look itself. You know any magic to fix things? Feel like you've done that before.
Yeah, I've done it a couple times, yeah.
Here's if you're still so feeling feeling an apology is necessary, which it's not. You can fix the lyre string I broke.
Hmm.
There you go.
I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, Brad takes the lyre from you and pulls the string taut and casts mending. Yes, he does have mending.
like I saw that.
Like, yeah, okay.
I mean, he's
Nope.
he's not immediately asleep.
Yeah. Well, like, no, here you go. Should be good for a while. Just
Hopefully until we get back home.
yeah, eventually there. Not be everywhere else.
Long rest time.
The trivialization of life by magic.
That's just like fuck, my strings are broken. Help.
Like, yeah, I can take care of that. It's fine.
To be fair, you still have to find people who know said magic.
Yeah, not everybody knows said magic. I mean, depending on how magical your world is, which this one's pretty magical.
That's true.
Are you
Typical
twinkling?
farmer still doesn't know mending though.
True, but that seems like something I would definitely invest in.
That's fair.
Anyway, long rest? Yeah, maybe.
Does anyone else do anything? It's like, oh, bait.
As I'm in an awkward enough position myself, I don't need to add more fuel to that fire.
You choose now to explain what happened to Mouse.
No.
No. We haven't addressed what the relationship technically between Pencha and Mouse is, so like how do you even begin that one?
Like, this is your grandma.
Fuck.
I already got my spells ready. I'm good.
Good. Yeah, I've got my spells. I pre-prepped mine because I switched all my shit over to the new thing. I had to rebuild that whole sheet.
Mm-hmm. I'm using the same spells from last time because I built it as if we were going to go into a fight, and considering we're trying to go into a fight.
Yeah.
So 12-7, while you're standing in front of the door, some of the off-coming guards will, walk up towards the door, see you standing there and just turn and walk away.
Nope.
Like, I'm not dealing with that.
I mean, I literally think they couldn't move him if they tried.
And they tried. No, they didn't.
And they died.
And they died.
Oh no.
And they died.
Considering most of these guys have
today.
more than 100 HP, I'm not sure if they died.
It's okay. I developed Power Word Kill just for this.
Just for this moment.
But Howard Kill specifically doesn't kill him. Oh wait, that's the joke.
Zol's gonna get up early and try to let Soul sleep in, try to be up before them, and actually just go outside and
Oh shit! You didn't get
wake in the
did
morning. Nope.
Dang it. It's been so long.
Oh
Continue.
no.
Continue?
Oh,
like
yeah.
that's okay, continue, or holy shit, you're fucked, continue. Again, I think we would know we were fucked.
Continue of I need to go look up the table. Continue.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
Eric
yes.
potentially made some uncomfortable noises during the night since I nat one mine.
No.
oh my god. The sleepless
Oh
one.
no!
I was going to say that
I rolled an 18 on mine. I can't remember what that is, so I have to go look at the
Jula
table.
probably had an arm sticking out of her bedroll, just kind of like curled around
Oh,
Era.
That would probably have calmed her a bit.
Yeah, you had one. I did not.
Okay. That's good. Oh. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, I would get out in the morning early, where everybody gets up and see 12-7. Like, 12-7. Let me just walk past you real quick. Sorry.
Moves aside a little bit.
Thank
Actually,
you.
you know,
Obviously, there was no problems, right?
none concerning anyone inside.
Okay. You haven't seen that druid, have you?
Have I? Probably not. Right?
Go ahead and make a perception roll.
I have seen no druids other than you.
Okay. Thank you.
He's like, that's a no.
Yeah.
That's a 2.
Just gonna wander out and just not go too far away from the house itself, but he's just gonna be outside by himself for a while.
Mm.
All right.
Sure. Yeah, Soul doesn't wake up too much later. It's slightly later than he usually wakes up, but not by much.
Mm-hmm.
Just talk the door, fuck it. Just gonna teleport the right out and say, no, I'm not gonna deal with it.
I would say he's probably
Lock the door.
sitting on a rock.
Teleportation.
Actually. He's just sitting on a rock.
Alright. How are you feeling?
I mean, I'm okay. Just one drink, and I had a bunch of water before I go to bed, so I'm okay.
What do you want to bet Era's gonna be feeling it for a while?
Probably. Oh, I just realized I didn't do the spell for you two last night. I'm sorry.
It's alright, everything was fine. It seemed like there was blessedly no issue.
It's good.
Hope you're ready to do a deep dive into Brooke's head to find out what's in there.
Oh, that's looking forward to that so much.
Let's see. You're waiting for her wizard friend to get back before we did anything with that, huh?
Are we, though? Do we need Greyhawk to be here to do that?
Not well, no, but I think that's what she said. She wanted him back, not Greyhawk back, but the guy.
Yeah. I still need to find. Well, actually, technically, I gotta talk to both of them. They both owe me money. I don't care how they split it up, but they're paying me back for that.
Fair. Think we should do this in here, or should we find somewhere else?
They're back.
Well, if I'm the how do I put this? I have a good idea of how we can do this that would help, but I would need an open area filled with like trees and such. Because if I can release them afterwards, I can set up the area so that we have the terrain advantage. But trees and such would be a really big help.
I mean, it's not like there's not a
forest around us.
It's not like we're in the middle of a forest or anything.
Right. Plus, that way we don't accidentally break something and make her angry or whatever.
Yeah.
So I did a roll for how Era was gonna wake up. She wakes up very abruptly and races to the door and oopsies. If 12-7 is right outside the door, she will probably slightly knock into him and then just as well as she can, like just wiggle past basically. And let me have a look at the area. Yeah, she's gonna go. She will sprint over this way and probably throw up.
Oh.
I nat one to that one as well. So yeah, good times.
Oh, wince.
Oh, that's. I'm gonna go make sure she. Okay, I'm just gonna go over there and try to help Air out. Takes up the decanter, fills up some water, helps her wash her mouth out.
Era's just gonna look up at Sal.
I don't think either of you are drinking it for a while.
No, I don't think you will. Okay. You just sit here. You just kind of like put your side, like just sit here for a second. I think I got something that'll help. It's just gonna take a little bit, and he's gonna bring out his supplies and start working on something with ginger, amongst other things, to help like clear her stomach up a little bit. I'm making her fantasy Pepto.
Fucking fantasy
All
Pepto.
right.
No, I will
Make
say
that medicine check.
Oh god.
Oh yay! Oh, I'm gonna use my spinning dice.
Oh.
I have my mouse pad here though, so it doesn't spin for an hour.
Because it will just keep spinning.
I timed it. It was over 2 minutes on one spin.
That is spinning.
Okay, I got a +9. Oh, you're gonna love this. It's a 28. You roll a 19, and you get a +9. So yeah, he just takes out the mortar and pestle, just starts grinding away at some leaves and stuff like that. Ginger adds some water, makes it into what will probably taste not the best, but should help with the calming of your stomach and hydrating you.
This is not going to be that tasty, but it'll make you feel better.
And like, yeah, I'm really sorry that it's not going to be the best going down, but it'll help keep everything there.
I don't know. With a 28 medicine check and ginger and mint, probably sprinkled just a little bit of sugar.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. You might like it. I don't know. A lot of people that think ginger's too strong for them.
I think ginger's pretty good. Thank you. And she'll very gratefully.
Best part is, oh no, ginger doesn't have any capsaicin. I was gonna say like, my brain just went. Air is a bird. Birds.
They can't taste spice.
Yeah, they don't have receptors for capsaicin. But there's no capsaicin in ginger. It's just an aromatic.
Yeah, no. Because I feed my chickens peppers all the time.
Mm-hmm.
leave this shit up. Anyway, yeah, here, take that. And then he grabs the water and he's like pouring her a huge cup and like, and drink all of this.
All of this.
Yep.
Drink all of the water.
And she
Sure.
does. All of
Doctor's
it.
orders.
She follows
Relax.
Zell's instructions completely.
I'm assuming a 29 or 28 was sufficient. You do feel
Oh, yeah.
better.
Like, I would have said it tasted awful if you rolled like a 15. It's like, yeah, it'll work.
It'll work, but it's not pleasant.
They're like, okay, I'm gonna write this one down. And he actually takes the time after she takes it. If she starts feeling better, like, I'm gonna write down this recipe for future sake. I can make this again if we need to.
It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Just tumbly trembles. I got you, bud. He'll stay with her for a while until she's feeling better, well enough to like start walking around, or just to throw up again.
After a good 20 minutes or so, you hear the gates open to the compound. Brooke walks out, sort of hobbling down the stairs with her walking stick.
Eris, at that point, Eris probably feeling better, so she'll start walking over with Zell.
Yeah. Yeah, I think to catch you up, Arrow woke up, ran out, ran around the back, and threw up.
Sounds about right.
Or Zell took care of her.
So, yeah. Zell's taking care of
Zell fixes everything.
it.
She'll,
Zell breaks everything.
I imagine she'll look up shortly
Emotional
after that. No, I was just saying she'll would have gotten up shortly after that. Be like, ugh. And probably made her way outside as soon as Red and Arrow's coming around the corner. Are you is it everything all right? Okay, good.
Era does probably look a bit weary. Like, not necessarily just from the hangover.
We need protection from poison on hand for nights like this night.
You know, I really thought about taking that as a spell. I didn't. Probably should have.
It's a good spell, but it's just your spell slot, so just say anyway.
It's true, it's well, you can prepare it.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't have it prepared. I thought about it. Anyway.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Morning.
Bet you're wondering why I gathered you all here today.
Yes, I'm going to be the one here to tell you that I got fireball.
Takes off necklace, throws it at the floor.
Joke's on you, I am the nuke.
Somebody say boom.
Yep. So Brooke approaches the group, says, well, I suppose today's a good day as any. What is your plan?
Well,
Looking pointedly at Soul.
like, well, you're looking at me, huh? All right.
The Zell will...
Right?
Well,
Yep, sorry, go ahead.
Well, she's just asking the question. We're diving into your head, right?
I suppose so, but
Zell is saying something too.
you were the one with the experience here.
Right, well, done it before. Basically, I need you to let me kind of cruise around your head for a little bit, and find whatever's in there, and then let it out.
Yeah, the last time we did this, when you found it, that annoyed it enough to push itself out. So,
Well, yes and no. It was bound by chains, and I severed those chains.
Right. Regardless, we probably want to. I suppose the question is, do we want to try to get a look at it first and possibly risk it breaking its own chains? Or do we want to set up beforehand and do it all in one, set up beforehand just in case it does that?
But mind you, this was also before I learned more about the seal, so maybe I can possibly release it without having to do that.
True.
It's worth a shot.
It is worth a shot. But talking less than I think the only real plan there is, because again, we have no idea what this thing is. If it's the same sort of demon as before, it really didn't like gestures and nods over at Era. Did not like Era's sword. Really didn't like that. But if it's not, who knows? The main question is where we would want to do this. This is a pretty open area, but there are people and there are structures that could potentially get damaged in the process. Zell says he's got some kind of spell that could help, but we would need to be in a forest area, so we'd have to leave the compound and do it out there.
It's just somewhere with a decent amount of trees. Essentially, after we release it, I can make an area. I guess you can say it's my area, and I can control the ground, the roots, the trees, the rocks, and use it to our advantage. Slow down whatever it is, and maybe even stop them altogether.
There is also there's also the matter. The last time we did this, the demon certainly wanted to use the person's body to fight us, I believe, if I remember correctly. And the only reason it couldn't was because Sparrow was tied up at the time. He was bound because he was in a sanitarium, and he had been violent, so they'd bound him. So for more or less your own protection, because I have no idea if he would try to do that with you, might have to tie you up a little bit, or tie you to something just to keep it from trying to use you to attack us.
Mhm.
Brooke gets the Kenku equivalent of a smirk. Says, my, are you saying you wish to tie me up?
She's still going for it.
That's not what he was saying, and you know it.
At what point does Zell just
That's
walk?
literally what he said.
At some point, Zell's just gonna walk over and be like, "This is mine. You can't have him."
Era's
Soul's
just cocking her head
registering.
at this.
Blair.
Roll a persuasion check at advantage.
Advantage. Who?
That was a question. Who?
For the
Soul.
glare? Okay, like for the glare. Like, damn, persuasive glare. All right, advantage.
Damn, I wish it was me. I got a nat 20.
3 and 12, so 10.
Oh, jeez.
Why am I the leader? Why? Why did we make this choice?
We didn't. It just happened.
Yeah,
Facts.
not a choice.
So,
Funny thing is, technically, Spelljammers in a similar situation.
she's gonna shake her head and say, as much fun as that sounds, I'm not sure if I like the idea of being tied up alone with all of you over me.
Oh, trust me, I don't. Wasn't the
At the
idea?
very least. Sorry.
Wasn't the idea too that we were waiting for your I can't remember his name. Your wizard friend to get back.
Oh, that douchebag.
We could certainly bring a couple of them with us. Again, extra set of hands would certainly not go amiss.
It's entirely possible that it will take Salvatore a while to get back. However, I need to find my notes.
I'm afraid.
It has been long enough. I don't remember shit.
Understand that pain.
It's been a month! What the fuck was I doing? I had a plan here.
It's entirely possible that Zane will happily join us. Somehow I feel that my rudimentary gods would just be more of a hindrance than anything.
Kind of hotter.
And the least amount of collateral, the better. Obviously.
And
Sorry. Who is Zane again?
The wizard, I think?
He's asking Brooke.
Yeah.
mhm.
She sort of nods her head behind her up on the ramparts of the the compound.
Oh.
And he sort of just raises one arm and waves.
Oh, hey, guiding bolt.
Zell just looks up at him, points up and be like, "You owe me diamonds."
You know what? Fuck it.
I just realized I forgot to actually announce that I was streaming. Oh god.
All right. I need a. How many people are down there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Wait, what just happened? Who did what? That's about to get us killed. Hold on.
Zell yelled at the druid and said,
Era.
"You owe me diamonds."
So, you while you're looking at the druid, he pulls something out of his pouch that catches the sunlight with a glint, and he chucks it down at y'all, and it slams into the back of Eris.
Ow.
Oh my god, literally, I would be the
Brooke about to
wish the merit.
or something.
Zell's gonna. Era, are you okay?
Oh, my head hurts more now.
God damn it.
Well, it's just gonna kind of like hold Era, be like, "Please, you be okay?" And at the same time, he's gonna look down to see what hit her.
You see a large diamond.
She looks up at him like, just shrug, like, what the fuck? Hands up, raised. Just kind of.
He calls down. She warned me.
She warned me.
We're gonna talk later.
About it.
Yell, dude. We're gonna talk later. Don't think this is done.
He's like, I appreciate it, but also, what the fuck, dude?
Era's just rubbing the back of her head.
Yeah.
He yells down. Sorry, I was throwing it to him.
You have awful aim.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Here's the question I really need answered. What's Brooke's expression to him fucking just whiffing that shit?
Beating his sister in the back of the head.
Smashed her sister in the head with a diamond.
Oh, the diamond.
Just 2 talons on the base of her beak, just shaking her head.
Good. That's what I
She's
want to
like,
see.
are you sure you want their help?
Not
After seeing how incredibly bad his aim is, that might be more of a hindrance during a fight, especially since you're to be a spellcaster.
Listen, here's my idea. He doesn't attack anything. He just becomes a human shield for a little while.
That would be fine.
Perhaps,
Yes,
to be
I'm
fair,
fine with that.
do we want to see if... It's a good point. I suppose we should do this sooner rather than later. Zell, do you have anything that could... As much as I don't want to start the fight in a position where Brooke could be influenced to attack us, I understand not wanting to be bound in any regard in that scenario. Do you have anything that could be used in a pinch should we need to restrain her?
Brooke
In a
had no
pinch?
problem tying me up.
Mira's just mumbling or grumbling.
No problem tying me up.
Oh, actually, and then she'll look up at Brooke and go,
Can't you just cut yourself loose the way I did?
Oh, so bad.
But I mean, no matter what, Brooke is going to have to be disarmed.
Well, if I used the spell I was talking about earlier, it would be a large area, and I would be able to restrain anyone that I deem as an enemy at the moment.
Work in a pinch, yeah. We can...
But I do have another method if we need to that, will just stop you, won't hurt you.
Because obviously...
We've lost
We
Petey.
don't-
We lost Petey.
We have no DM. Let's.
DM's
Give
back.
him a pod.
Try it!
Give
No
him a
DM!
pod.
The world is ours!
I was about to say we can do whatever we want.
Take
No
all the stuff.
supervision.
Oh, we're getting exclamation points in Tailspire. Tailspire is also not looking good. I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting exclamation points in the corner.
I'm not.
I'm
Oh.
fine.
Oh,
I'm also good.
I'm gonna die.
oh no.
I'm in danger.
oh my.
I am in danger. Anyway, but yeah, I can do that.
I've also got something I can do, although I would rather not have to, because the least injury we inflict, the better.
Yeah, well, both methods that I would do wouldn't hurt you, Brooke. But it would be really easy if you didn't fight it either.
Again, these are in a pinch, if necessary. If it takes over and starts using you to fight us.
Exactly. And what's worse, and it's not like we're going to, let you have any weapons on you anyway, so. Are there any particular skills that you have that we should also worry about beyond weaponry?
Roll a persuasion check, Shula.
Okay.
Stole my question. I was going to ask the same thing, but like, what can you do?
What should we be worried about here?
Hey, Petey, for the sake of time, Diamond, what am I writing down for that?
Vitamin.
Diamond.
What?
What am I writing down for the diamond?
Diamond? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's worth at least 600 gold from
Oh,
your
damn!
initial assessment.
Cool.
You
I
got double the investment.
Uh,
We have 3 cats
Well,
that we're gonna find now.
wait, you said that one's 400, right?
600.
Oh, 6. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Crack that shit in half.
At least it could be worth more.
Mm-hmm. Well, in the eye of the beholder, I guess. It's gonna be an 18.
She looks to Shula and says, "Well, my dear, I suppose you should know that I don't need any weapons because I am a weapon."
Heard that before.
In which case, it would be most prudent and logical for you to allow us to restrain you in some capacity.
In order for you not to get hurt, that would be the best, yes.
Well, I suppose if you believe it is best, we'll
A
permit.
weapon in his sheath is the best way to keep it, right?
Yes, you do have a point. Very well, but please have something available to quickly remove the restraints if necessary.
Of
I
course.
think we've all got a knife.
I'll be right
Without
there. I'll make sure of it.
Mm-hmm. We all have something that'll definitely, help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think there's really no time like the now, right?
Suppose so. By the time we're done with this, hopefully your little wizard will be back. So, where's the you're more familiar with the woods around here? Would be a good spot, do you think, to do this? Because in the middle of this area is, while there are some trees over there, it sounds like Zell needs a bit more than the scattered amount of trees that are about your camp.
The more that there are, or more to say, more that dense that it is, the more potent the spell will be.
Well, you all walk through these woods. You're aware that that's about as dense as it gets anywhere nearby.
Yeah. We also don't want anything. Well, I'm more, I suppose, thinking of. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if there's a clearish spot for a fight.
Just a semi-dense area. It doesn't need to be tree on top of each other.
Well, there's a lovely rock out there that we can utilize as our focal point.
Probably be best. Yeah. Not too far from the compound, that way if something goes wrong, we can pull someone else in or something.
Mm-hmm.
And perhaps your crew can observe what's going on as well from a relatively safe vantage point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I suppose no time like the present.
All right, let's get our stuff up. Look at Zelda. Do we want to bring Mouse along for this, or do we want to leave her here?
No, she should probably stay behind.
Let you
Let me go talk to her real quick.
It's like, do we bring the child?
No.
Let's. Hey, now that we know you're our kid, you're not gonna be seeing as much combat.
No, not until you're a little older. You're still a baby. Anyway, yeah, you go talk to Mouse. And he will explain that he wasn't yelling at Soul, so she can stop pouting now, because he definitely noticed that. Like, be nice to Soul.
Be nice to your mother.
Other people's words, not his. He will not say mother.
Be nice to your dad.
And yeah, I guess we'll go. And we'll make a point to say that as we're walking, if Brooke even tries to stand next to Soul, I'll absolutely intercept that shit.
Brooke starts making a move to get close, and Zell just swoops in and just grabs his hand. It's like, this is mine.
And pointedly making sure she understands that no, this is mine.
Completely not. It's going over his head entirely.
And Brooke is absolutely of the mindset of, oh, so you're a bit possessive, are you?
Which means she definitely tried to make a move.
It's like, oh, you're trying when you know that there's no way.
Yeah. What's the fun in the not trying to chase.
So, are they whispering this back and forth? They're still just like between this and going like, what is this?
No. So Zell's injected between Brooke and Soul. So yeah, like she's absolutely whispering this to Zell.
Oh,
I will end you.
Oh, isn't that the goal of this event here?
No. And if you think it is, then I'm sorry. That's not what we're trying to do.
Oh, is the druid coming with us?
Mm,
It's fine. More the
Right.
merrier. Can't
What
promise
is
you won't
rock we're
die.
talking about?
Exactly. I'm like, what rock are we talking about?
Like a lot of rocks.
A lot of rocks. I'm assuming it's
Rickety
this guy.
rocks.
Assuming it's this guy over here.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I was thinking over here.
Yep.
Okay.
Teleport over there. Whee!
All right, PD. Before I do this,
Oh god, I'm in a tree.
let me map out the area if I do get to use a spell, so we know ahead of
I'm still in a
time.
tree.
Okay.
We haven't set the tiles, so it would be. How many feet is that? Jesus.
That was 80.
It's a 60-foot area, so I need a large area. Like that, essentially, would be
That's-
Zell.
70.
Okay, so just
75.
keep it at 10. Yeah. So yeah, I would center it off there. It'd be this area would fall under Zell, and just for reference, I will say what it does. Because the moment I can, I will use this spell. All trees, at the start of each of my turn, each enemy that's within 10 feet of a tree has to make a dexterity saving throw or take 46 slashing damage. At the end of each of my turns, one creature I can choose on the ground must succeed a strength saving throw or become restrained until the spell ends. And as a bonus action, any rock in the area, I can chuck it at them to do damage. And all the grass in that area, or the ground and undergrowth in that area, grass is an undergrowth, the whole ground is difficult terrain for anybody that's an enemy.
All right, so 46 damage. What's the spell?
Nature's Wrath, or Wrath of Nature, sorry.
Wrath of nature.
Wrath of Nature. Sorry, Wrath of Nature.
Breckies.
Hey, I'm in the tree.
And as we're getting all prepped up.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll actually, he's got that staff for some reason. He's actually gonna slam the staff into the ground and then chuck it, and the staff's gonna turn into a big old anaconda-sized python. Time to use the snake, big snake. Arch turns the big snake, kind of arches around, partially wrapped around, just kind of watching.
We should
spinning up.
definitely spread out, though. We don't want all be grouped up.
Mm-hmm. So, big snake token is a requirement. That's
The main reason I want to use the spell is if it tries to run away, I can continuously attack it, slow it down, blah, 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 blah. It's a fun spell.
Okay.
Imagine doing that with like a big group. You could take out an entire encampment with one spell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's going to work lovely.
It's not going to work at all. Don't lie to me.
Alright. Whenever you're done prepping whatever else you were prepping there, PD, if I can acquire big snake token.
You need a big snake?
I need big snake.
I can do it for you, PD.
Yeah,
Staff of Python is active.
I give you a big snake.
I did big big snake.
Do you want to
There you go.
It's not big enough. Bigger. Bigger.
Large snake. Yes.
Orange.
Which is technically bigger than the snake would actually be, because I think I looked this up, like what its length would actually be. It's a fucking anaconda. One is.
Yep.
But
All right, and what's the HP it has?
ba 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 ba.
85.
85. No. I need to find, where did I put that? Is that in my retinue? No, creatures and mouse. Where is my? Oh fuck! Did I not put this in my? Did I not put
There
this
it
in
is.
my?
1,000.
It's a large. It's a what is it? Fucking
The giant constrictor snake.
giant constrictor snake. I think. Hold on, I'm looking.
Look at my snake. My snake is amazing.
Command.
I don't want to say the next
constrictor
line.
Snake, which is.
Give it a lick.
And of course, like I set up all this other stuff on my sheet, and I completely forget about the fucking snake.
It tastes just
God.
like raisins.
Dang it! Of course, I forget the snake. I need to pull this up anyway because I don't have it on easy access. Monsters. Giant constrictor snake. It has 60 HP.
Oh, and that's a concentration too. Well, yeah.
No.
No, this is staff.
Oh, the spell is.
Oh, my spell. Yeah, it's
Alright.
concentration. Yeah,
There you go. You have your snake.
I have my thing. Yeah.
it's a strong spell. There's no way that wouldn't be concentration.
Oh god, these trees are gonna cause a problem with navigating.
So
So
it
you
teleports.
tie up Brooke.
Yes. Oh, I should do that as the one with the knot tying skill.
Yep. Please tie up Brooke.
Yep. Supposing I should probably roll for that.
Yep.
Yep.
The first time we actually get to use this skill.
Can I guidance that, please?
Certainly.
I bet you would.
No, you bet. I mean, I could get the help action too. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, each one requires an action, so it's either a help action or guidance.
Well, guidance definitely.
Good guidance. Alright.
Yeah, pluses. I believe in them.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I believed in you. Damn it.
I'm. Oh, my bonus is pretty good though. So
Plus
that's
the D4.
yeah, it's a 15 altogether.
Eh.
Okay.
It's not as good as I pulled a 6 on the die. I was like, ah, damn it.
The restraint is set as a DC 15. Yep.
That's still
DC.
not terrible,
Yeah.
though.
No, it's not horrible. He has done better work though.
Disappointed. I need to get the right dice out. I need to get Zach's dice. Hold on.
And then he's gonna back up a bit. And you know what? Yeah, he'll wait to rage till this fight actually starts, because, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, raisins.
Okay. Before I try to, meld into her mind and try to figure shit out and break out who the fuck knows what, can I attempt to just break the seal on the tattoo and release whatever it is?
Yeah, absolutely.
What do I need to roll for this?
This would probably be a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. Interesting. Okay.
Yes.
I like how he said to spread out and we're still kind of clumped together.
Yeah. Nobody listens to me.
I mean, I'm just stay right here because I want to stay. And then, me and 12-7, it's like we kind of have to stay. The problem is
I'm
to
staying
attack.
right
We kind
there.
of all have to stay pretty close because most.
I'm
people
staying
have-
right there. I'm
can
not
move in-
missing another fight because of distance.
You can move in after the fact. Just, don't start right next to each other and then close the distance.
Move a little further over this way. There we go.
Yeah, okay, I got his dice set now. The special Zell dice that close to pop for me. Anyway, sleight of hand, guidancing myself, because of course I am. Alright, Zell, you got this. Yeah. You don't got Swiss Light Head. It's +3. Not the worst. That's 12.
Okay. All right.
Before he does anything, he would go break like him. Sorry, I have to put my hands on you real quick. I apologize. I'm not trying to make this uncomfortable.
Make an insight check.
Insight? Of course, I rolled good there. 23.
You see fear flash across her face for the first time.
No.
Mm.
If it helps, he is sincere in his apologies. He doesn't want to make her feel uncomfortable, but we're gonna do our best, okay? But he's gonna whisper, but you still can't have soul. Sorry.
That was mine. I won't say it. I won't say the word mine to his face, but I can say it all I want. When he's not listening. Even though
Mhm. Mhm.
So I can only assume that I was unsuccessful in releasing it without having to spell this.
Yep. So you take out your dagger and you hold her feathers out of the way to reveal the tattoo. And you
take her shirt off.
I'm sorry, what was that?
And when you pull the dagger back, you see blood forming on her chest. Roll damage.
Strength based, which I have a -1. So if I roll a 1, is that a 0?
Yep. Which explains why you failed.
It didn't really hurt her that much. It was like a very, very like paper cut wound.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
She kind of looks around. It's like, is that supposed to do something?
You know, I'm sure anybody else it would have, but yeah, okay. I'm gonna stick with the spells for now because I'm not no surgery. Thanks. Okay. Apologies again. I am gonna go into your head though, and I need you not to try and stop me because this will make this very hard if you do.
Okay.
And yeah, detect thoughts,
All right.
and then we're going in deep.
All right. She does the wisdom saving throw naturally.
Of course, still doesn't trust me. I get it.
Yep. What is her wisdom save? Oh shit. So she rolled a 17 on her wisdom saving throw, but chooses to fail nonetheless.
Oh wow. Was it a total 17?
Yeah.
Oh, she still would have failed.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
I have a high DC. I'm a pure spellcaster.
Yeah. So she, her eyes flash wide, and you dive into her mind. You stand in the middle of the. Let's see. Yeah. So you find yourself sitting in the chair in the headmistress's office.
It's gonna be fun.
And she's sitting there. You see Malcanthet, sort of like there's an overlay of her disguise and her demon form just sort of overlaid on top of each other. And she's standing over her desk. She slams her hands down on the desk. Says, Windchime, when are you going to stop this absurdity?
Windchain?
Windchime's Era.
You look to your left, and you see Era, a smaller, younger, sort of, most of her tuft has fallen out and her feathers have mostly come in, and you can recognize her because of that.
Mm,
And she's just sitting there bowed.
mm. Do I have control, or
I don't know, do you?
I don't know.
What do you
Do
try
I?
to do?
Can I just
What are you
try
trying
to
to do?
Can I just try and stand up?
Sure.
Okay.
You stand up.
Stand up. Just looks around the room.
When you look back, you see Brooks sitting in the chair where you were sitting.
Mm,
Less of her feathers have come in than her sisters, but you can see how she's slowly becoming the adult that she is now.
oh, so you're the younger one. That explains a lot. It's gonna move around the room and start searching. He's in a memory. He knows he's in a memory, but he needs to find where or what is locked up. Where and what.
Where and what?
All right.
Search the box.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Stop spinning, stop spinning, stop spinning, stop spinning. Terrible. Investigation +1. It's a 16.
Okay. So you're looking around and you're watching Kent's movements. And she walks over to the window and just places her hand on the window frame. And you watch in horror as the window frame comes to life and sort of melts down her arm. And she turns back to Brooke and Arrow and says, "If you won't listen, perhaps your sister can help you see reason." And she walks up behind Brooke and just places her hand on her shoulder. And this amalgamation just slowly slithers down her arm and wraps itself around her and then sort of fades into her.
Does sound strange, but he's going to try and he's going to look at this memory of Brooke there, and he's going to try and focus on the memory's mind per se, and follow through with what just happened to go there too.
All right.
Follow the goo creature.
Follow the goo.
That's probably the demon. Follow it. Get it. Unchain it.
What exactly do you do?
I mean, still utilizing the tech thought spell, just to try to push even deeper into her memory. In this case, just focusing on this memory and the mind that is Brooke from that younger age.
All right. As you try to delve deeper into the way that this memory feels, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. 23.
Smash.
You hear a buzzing in your head, and you sort of drop to one knee, and your mind clouds for a moment. And as you look up, this creature that absorbed into Brooke, you see sort of a face on the back of her head form with 3 glowing red eyes.
Pretty eye.
Eyes of an
Everybody who's out in the real world hears Brooke scream and begin retching.
Oh god.
Mm.
So it's sword drawn. Sword drawn. Get ready.
Yeah, activate arms fascial self.
And Zell's doing his job. Good job, Zell. Thanks for the prompt.
Soul's gonna kind of yell and hope that Zell can hear him. Like, whatever you're doing, it's doing something. I don't know if it's good or bad, but something's happening.
And Era's trying really hard not to run up and try to help Brooke because, yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Roll initiative.
Yep. Advantage on that. Are we gonna have the snake give this? Are we gonna give the snake its own initiative, or is he just gonna work on mine?
No, he works immediately following yours.
Well, it wasn't a nat 1 this time.
Ooh,
Okay. It's not the best. It's not the worst.
that is
10 for Zell.
Yeah.
So fuck up whatever this thing is.
Let's go.
Does Era have 20 dexterity?
So I accidentally the snake has my
Or
initiative.
18?
Yeah. Mm. Oh, wait, where do I find that? Hang on. I'm gonna pull up the other sheet. 'Cause
I'm fairly certain you have 17.
yeah, I don't think it's that high.
Go ahead and put yours into the chat block.
It's
Alright.
16.
16, yep.
Okay,
20.
so
21.
Chula's gonna go right before
Snake said
Era.
it though.
Oh, no, there it is. I'm just blind.
I'm just blind. Everything's fine. Whee!
Oh, good. It's not actually typing. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, we have
just
yours.
in the chat for
10.
whatever reason.
Hmm?
10.
No, I saw it pop up.
Oh, yeah, me
Twice
too.
7.
No, weird. Mine's not working, but then again, I'm still having the exclamation point, but that's fine.
You want to drop out and come back in?
Yeah, I'm already on it. It's just the main menu.
Drop
Everything else was working fine. This was weird.
Like, everything's fine. It's just this one thing. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, I tried to use D&D today.
Yeah, Steven had gotten to it. It was fine.
Yeah, I was able to let me in. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now I can see him. It's only one thing I forgot to do. I should have done it. Should have started for him before this started.
Well, yeah, that probably would have been good, but Fern 2.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So yes, Rook begins retching and thrashing against her bindings. Does not break out of them. Soul, what do you do?
I'm not gonna attack Brooke. He's just gonna he will go ahead and probably the calmest way you've ever seen him enter a rage. I'm just make sure I'm not within 10 feet of anyone here.
The calmest rage possible.
Oh god, the trees are causing me a problem with the fucking yeah.
You can toggle the cut box open. Bottom right, the thing above the N.
If you press N, it'll do it automatically.
It's just like it keeps trying to like put the. It's it's not the seeing. It's the. I got it. We're good. It was the ruler kept attaching itself to trees. I'm like, God, fucking. Calmest rage. You've probably seen him enter. Shame Brooke probably can't see this. Fire and all that. And it's just gonna wait. And possible, hold the action to attack whatever this demon is once it reveals itself. It's not gonna attack Brooke, but if another visibly demonic entity shows up out of Brooke, attack that thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is all he will do. Oh, it's good. I don't even have the option to continue to end my turn. That's interesting.
Set yourself to play, maybe?
I am set to player.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on.
All right. So, as her retching reaches a climax, she rolls over as far as the bindings will allow her, and this greenish gray mossy substance just pours out of every orifice.
It's a fucking like fur. It's a grass demon. It's a fucking plant.
I thought you were gonna say it's a grass type there for a second.
And it's a
I'm
grass
sure
type
it's a
demon.
It might just be parasite.
Fighting a fern.
Fern 2 implies the existence of Fern 1.
Yeah.
It immediately attempts to hide by burrowing into the cracks of this rock.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, I suppose I'm too far away to actually hit the thing.
Yeah, especially since, yeah. It's withering and wriggling and pressing itself flat, crawling underneath Brooke, crawling underneath Zell's feet.
Yeah, I didn't specify what I was prepping in action. Which weapon it was. I suppose by default it was with the sword because of reasons. So yeah, you can't exactly chuck the sword like a javelin at it. That's not going to go very well. Shit. Well, at least I'm raging.
And here is the worst thing it does. It's going to sort of wrap some tentacles around Zell's legs
Oh
and
no.
just start bludgeoning on his legs because he's the only one there that is hostile to it at this point. It is, yep. 3 hits.
I knew I should have had to be closer. God damn it, I knew I should have.
Okay, that is a 27,
Oh.
a 15, and an 11.
It's 3 attacks!
Zell, does the 15 and the hit you? I know the 11 doesn't. Zell, are you muted?
Not here.
So, Steven,
Yes,
you're back.
he is.
I forgot I had to mute myself. Yes, only one of them hits.
Okay. You take
47,000.
22 acid damage.
Oh,
Okay! That's what we're working with.
So I have a question before I do anything.
Yep.
Where am I for responses?
The feeling of this tentacle slapping into your leg pulls you immediately out of Brooke's mind. And you look down, and the slime is coating the rock, and you see it wriggling into the cracks of the rock and wriggling under your feet.
Okay. Absorb elements. My main reaction. I wanted to say that. So I'll take 11 points of acid damage, which I think I can do with the. Yes, I can. Wait, no. But the new. No. Yeah, acid. Yeah, acid. So yes, I can. So like 11 instead.
Okay.
I'd like
Yeah,
to
I just,
know.
I just wanted to make sure. Like, if I'm still in there, like, do I get the reaction or do I not get the reaction? Yeah, okay. Got it. I've been ejected from Brooke's mind, and there is now a thing trying to murder me. Understood.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Well, shit.
Yep. This is fine. Roll on to Brooke. Brooke thrashes against her bindings. Again, failing to break free.
But they at
Do
distance.
anything while she is bound.
Yeah, that's the thing. That I suppose it's like, yeah, does she seem like she's in control of herself? That's really the thing. Because if she does, maybe it's like, okay, untie her.
Oh, it's the same. All of these are. Oh, wait, no, that's not. That's not.
You could not.
Yeah, that's not somatic. Yep. Yep, that's what she's gonna do.
Mhm.
Bodes well. Yeah. She casts darkness
Oh my god.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
on
darkness.
the area around the rock.
Everything has darkness.
Ah! Son of a bitch! That is not helpful.
12-7, you are encased in magical darkness. Zell, you are encased in magical darkness.
Yeah, that's fine. Fucking worst. You're the worst.
And you just hear the screaming from Brooke. As we roll into Shula's turn.
Chula.
Jula sees the magical darkness appear and clicks her tongue for a moment before using her bonus action to activate Visage of the Astral Self, which gives her the ability to see through magical darkness.
That
Okay.
ass.
Yes.
Very nice. I approve.
She is then going to fly into the sphere.
Also, I love the fact that nobody else saw Shula flying to the sphere because, they can't see through it.
Nope.
And
Oh, Aaron might have. Might. No, probably not.
No, I don't think from her vantage point she could have.
let's see. Based on this current situation, we're gonna just see what the hell, how this thing works. She is going to punch down with one of her hands toward the Scoo just to see what happens. I'm gonna take
Okay.
if she hits. And she will try to use a key point for Stunning Strike if the attack lands.
Okay. Do your attacks count as magical damage?
Yes, they are. This is force damage.
Okay.
And at this level, her unarmed strikes are considered magic weapons for the sake of circumventing resistance. And that's going
Okay.
to be.
Oh yeah. Sorry. There's one thing I forgot.
Mhm.
Before you do any of that, I apologize. In your mind, you hear a buzzing sound that sort of takes root at the base of your skull. Please give me a Wisdom saving throw, DC
Okay.
18.
Just,
Joy.
that's a 19 on the die.
Okay, you're good.
And then she's going to quickly shake her head, fighting off that feeling. And is going to punch downwards for a 24 to hit. No, 26
That'll hit.
to hit. And
That'll hit.
that'll be 10 points of force damage, and a key point will be spent for stunning strike. So
Okay.
it needs to make a con save DC 17.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's good.
Okay. And seeing
And how much damage did you?
that was 10 points of force damage, and then she will go ahead and punch again because she felt she seemed to have made contact on this thing. This is a 15 hit.
A 15 does not hit. And you see the second punch when you punch down, it sort of spreads out, and just you punch into the rock below it.
Gotcha.
I got a positive roll for once. Sorry.
Yeah, it's
Cosmic
a wheel
Omens.
day.
It's a wheel day.
Shula will then.
It's too bad I have to see to use that.
Float up just outside of the sphere and call out to everyone. This seems to be some sort of goo monster similar to the slime we fought before.
It's a goo monster. It's a goo monster.
It's a goo monster.
Era!
If only we had counterspell. Shit.
Oh yeah, still
Or
had
just dispel magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little late
Huh?
for counterspell.
I know. I have dispel magic.
Era didn't know where Brooke was, so she's going to, like, basically, once she gets into the darkness, she's going to feel her way to the rock and continue forward until she can feel Brooke.
Okay.
Okay, question. Can I attempt to perceive where the goo is to be able to hit the goo?
I mean, you can feel around on the rock and try and do.
Oh.
That would
That's true, I
definitely
can
be
do that. I was
perception
thinking-
at disadvantage.
God damn it.
I was thinking hearing, but yeah, no, that would work technically. Would unbinding Brooke, that would be an action, right?
That would be an action, yes.
Of course, we don't know if she's on our side right now or not, which is not ideal.
I
This
don't
is
think
true.
Aaron's thinking that right now.
No, she's more like the goo is left. But was Brooke was still screaming?
Yes. She is still screaming and thrashing even as you reach out to her and touch her leg.
Yeah, so that does kind of make Era think that maybe not. So yeah, we're gonna go for the other thing and try to find it.
Try to touch the goo. Oh god.
I mean,
Okay.
you can try around with a dagger. You know,
Perception
Uh,
at disadvantage, please.
Yep. Never mind. The first one was bad enough. Damn it. I cannot
What'd you
roll
roll?
that one.
Oh!
Yep, no.
Nope.
No.
That's no.
Well, is there anything I can do? Okay, bonus action.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Yeah, I'll believe that right about now. As a free action, Era is going to tell Brooke to take down the darkness. Oh, because no one can see
Okay.
anything, please. That's honestly the only
Just
useful
screams
thing I
back
can
at you.
do. Yeah. Seems about right.
Okay, does that end your turn?
Yeah, I don't see anything else I can.
Zell.
Okay, I want to do this because thematically I think it would be fucking glorious. Zell is going to bonus action starry form dragon at the same time dispel magic, so I want it to look like his body's bursting out with radiant light that destroys the darkness.
Okay. Dispel magic. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. That is, yeah. It just drops.
As the darkness drops, Zell is just his beacon. I'm like, okay. I look down at that, like, do I even remotely know what this thing is? I can actually see it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and try to identify it. How do you want to go about this?
I mean, looking at it, I'm not going to touch it. It burnt me.
With that wouldn't be Arcana. Let's see. Make a history check.
Oh, that's okay. The worst. Yeah,
It's
no,
probably gonna
don't even worry about it.
It's gonna be either a history or a religion or
That was a 4. But at this point, it's even if I get hurt, it's worth it. I'm gonna break my wings out. I'm gonna go into a flight, and I'm gonna try and back away from this thing.
Okay.
Hey, I finally get to see the wings.
Kind of. And then back up, not that far up. Just yeah. Okay, trees.
We
Yeah,
have
there
air
we go.
support.
15 feet away. Still inside of both of them. Yep. Okay, cool. That's all. That's my turn. That's everything.
Yep.
Kill the darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
No more darkness
Come
in
to
this
cry
bitch.
to you again.
Oh.
Zane cannot see what the fuck is going on. Just hears the screaming.
Oh, he stayed far away.
He's going to find out if he's going to obey orders or not.
And you still suck, you dick. I mean,
And for now, he is obeying orders and staying put.
Yeah, I mean, he knows we're trying to exorcise a demon. Some screaming is bound to occur.
Just have the demons.
Be gone, demon!
Gone, bitch!
Well, 7, you are muted.
God damn it.
every time, right?
Every time. Actually, today mostly. Because I keep muting myself because I keep sneezing and stuff. Right. Moving up, and the good old just hammering away at it.
Okay.
First attack roll. 23.
A 23 will hit.
Hey. What actually was my damage? Jesus. Oh, wait. It has flex. I can use the D10. Oh, lovely.
Smash boulder.
3 plus 9 magical bludgeoning, and I don't suppose I can trip this thing. I don't think I can disarm this thing.
You can certainly try. See what happens.
It won't do anything. It will just grow more arms.
How much damage?
9 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
And 1 DC 17 wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
And another 6 magical bludgeoning.
Yep, it's fine.
Right. All same thing again. 20 to attack. 30.
Yep.
Another wisdom saving throw DC 17.
Okay. For what effect?
Disadvantage on attacking anyone but me. And another.
See,
How much?
see
Plus
what sort of
6.
effect that is. Let's see.
It's called goading attack.
Yeah. It doesn't necessarily list it as like a charm or anything like that.
Nope.
It's just an effect.
Yep. Yep.
And
Oh,
13.
yes. Which reminds me. Make that wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw.
saving throw.
Another 13 magical bludgeoning, by the way. Wisdom saving throw is 11 plus. Oh god. Wisdom 13.
Perfect!
No.
13. Oh, you are so close. Please roll those attacks at disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh,
roll again to see if those actually hit.
Yeah, because you might be frightened right now.
I'm immune to the both of them hit.
Yep.
If it's frightening condition, then I'm immune anyway.
It's not frightened.
Okay. And my bonus action.
It's a shame you were one away from failing in the most beautiful of ways.
Yeah. Ever broken? Nope, not those. This, I think. Is this the right die? God damn it, it's been too long.
Decent.
No, it's a D8. Damn it.
And you rolled so well.
I rolled even better.
Hey, everyone gets a D8 temporary H point.
Plus 2, so 10.
That 5.
Yep.
Right, replace that 5 with an 8.
10.
Oh, 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Plus
And
anybody
I'm done.
within what range?
Within this range. So
15
3
feet?
of us.
So it would be
Yes.
Era
Era.
Yep.
and
And
12
Brooke. And the bot.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. He can see. People have kind of moved. This is good. Brooke is sort of in my goddamn way, though. She's prone on the ground at this point.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Just laid her down. Maybe we would have just like let her be sitting up, but all right. Let's see. If I go there, I just have to. I can't. I've been trying to do it with the rulers to chart this, but I can't. So I'm just going to use the thing to see how far if I can actually. Yeah. Okay, I can do that. So he's going to move and then charge up in a straight line towards this guy.
Okay.
Sword coming
Go
to
ahead
bear.
and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Which I think I have advantage on for some reason. Hold on, I need to look.
You have
on
advantage
wisdom
against
saving
being
throws.
charmed.
Against being
I think.
charmed. That's right. That's right, against charms. I was like, I
Against
have advantage
charming.
on wisdom for some reason. What is it? For against charms? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Sadly, it's not charm.
No, I didn't think so. I just remembered that there was advantage sometimes, so that's why I was looking. Oh, you bastard. I'm rolling his new die next too, and I think I need to put him in jail.
They're new, so they think they're hot shit.
10.
Right?
Oh. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Yep. Oh,
got
that's
bears
beautiful.
to him.
I'm getting banished again, guys.
No, it's
Fucking damn.
not banishment.
That would just
Roll
be
me
annoying.
a d10, please.
No.
Oh no.
Punishment on every attack roll you make against it.
Minus 1d10 on each attack.
Don't fuck me. 7.
7. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Who is in melee range of you? 1,
Brooke.
2, 3, 4. Give me a d4, please.
4? I would have thought just Brooke and the goo. Everyone else is
Yeah.
about 10 feet away from me.
Good
Yeah.
point. Okay.
There is literally
Give
on
me a
the other side of
D4.
the body.
It's like, I do not have that long of a range weapon. 1.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Okay. He's gonna swing out with the sword twice for both attacks. Should I just go ahead and roll both of them?
Yep.
See, now I needed to roll low, buddy. Probably. My God, I rolled the same number on both die. The fuck, which is gonna be a 19 on both.
A 19. That hits. Roll damage.
Damage. Yay! So that's gonna be 4d6 altogether. Another d6.
Plus the how much? Two points of fire damage.
Plus plus. Nah, he's not doing the fire, but he does have his rage damage, and he does get he gets an additional d8 on that first one because of the charge attack he did.
Yep.
So we're rolling a whole lot of dice right now, and I'm probably gonna hit Brooke.
Well, it's good knowing Brooke.
Okay, so calculator. I need a calculator. It's a lot of dice. Hold on. 5, 6 plus 1 plus 6 plus 2 plus. Then I need the 5 plus 5 plus my rage damage, which is plus 2. 32 damage.
Okay.
Most of it, with 4 of it being the rage damage, the rest being magical slashing.
Well, the
Okay.
rage damage is magical slashing because that's
Okay.
the type of damage your weapon is doing.
Got it. It's all magical slashing.
Also, so everybody, you watch Soul charge up this rock and sort of shake his head slightly, and he looks down and swings twice at what he thinks is the slime, and
Uh-oh.
both of you watch him slash into Brooke.
Oh, I knew it! Oh, God! Oh, no! I knew it! I knew that's what was about to
I'm
happen.
going to roll to see if he sethered through the ropes.
Wait, question. What was the attack roll?
19s,
They're
both
both
19s.
19s.
Hey, Wipeout. Can I use
Yeah.
that feat there?
Yeah?
The attack
Yeah?
interfere on, yeah.
So, Wipeout and I made a custom feat called Escort, with which I can use my reaction to choose to be the target of the attack.
So you get to kill
Well,
one of those.
You're not in range. You will have to move as part of your reaction.
It's if I'm 5 foot next to the creature, I think we wrote it.
Okay, go ahead and move. So you will move.
Trade places with Brooke.
No, you will just move right there and cover Brooke.
Just jump in front and
Get down, Mr. President.
Mr. President, no.
Clang.
The slime makes an interesting noise, Soul, when you swing at it, and you shake your head and clear it, and you see your sword sitting like 12-7 has caught the sword in his hand and has one arm over Brooke.
He's very confused.
Wrong
And since
target.
and I still have the snake too, so shakes his head, looks confused, and mentally is going to tell the snake to come around and try to go after the slimy goo as well. So I'm assuming it also has to make a wisdom save.
It does have to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Oh my God.
No, if you just kept
This die is going in jail.
What is it?
Hang on, I'm looking at it's a 6. It's a flat
No.
6.
Oh, roll me a d10, please.
Going in jail. It's out of here.
You're out of here, you son of a biscuit.
Son of a bitch, it's 6.
Does it have anyone that can actually attack?
It's got a range.
All right, it's big.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
It's big.
Shula and I are the only ones not in its range.
Yeah, Shula's I can't tell how high Shula is off the ground. Hold on. She's at least 30 feet up, right? She's
It hits Soul.
15 feet up. Yeah, she's
Oh.
15. No, 20.
By the way, 12-7, you're going to encounter problems if Brooke breaks her binds.
What?
Oh, good. I'm sure we are. So what does the 6 do on this die?
What did you say, Wipeout? I didn't hear you.
You're gonna have a problem.
You
Okay.
rolled a 6.
Yeah.
The snake just kind of looks around, has no idea what it's doing, and takes no action.
Oh god.
Very confused snake.
Oh god.
Oh
yeah,
god, I'm on the goo.
yeah, that's all I can do, and I don't have a button to pass my turn, so.
Right? The goo. The goo. With the goo, the goo, the goo.
Picking, nobody can do.
The goo makes 3 attacks against 12-7. Oh, yeah. So 26 and 21. Does the 21 hit?
No. 26 hits,
Damn.
but I don't have the action for
26 hits. All right. 26 hits for 21 points of acid damage.
Well, they're not taken by the temporary hit points, so it's just 11.
Thank God for those 10 HP.
Yes.
Right? We got
It
the
is going to
damage
make
reduction.
another stealth check as it further tries to wriggle into this stone. Oh, yeah. It wriggles into the cracks of the stone.
Cracky stone, but okay.
Yep. Okay. Brooke is going to attempt to break her binds. She gets a talon underneath one of the knots and pulls it loose. And she stands up. And she lets out a siren song.
What the fuck?
And as the song hits your ears, you hear nothing.
Silence.
So, for us, it just looks like she's opening, closing her mouth.
Yep.
Alright then.
What the heck?
There you go. Silent sphere. Everything in that sphere just becomes dead silent.
Okay.
And that's her action for the turn.
So much for
Shula, give me a
verbal
wisdom
spells.
saving throw, please.
Gonna be.
And yes, that means anybody with verbal spells can no longer use them.
Yep.
Yeah, not while you're in the sphere.
Uh, 14.
You have failed. You have disadvantage on your next attack roll, or saving throw, or ability check.
Next attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. Okay. Okay. So the fern is That's not the fern. The goo has kind of disappeared from sight.
Yep, you will have to do an investigation check if you want to find it to be able to attack it.
Perception doesn't work. Okay.
I mean, perception, sure. Depends on how you want to go about it.
Definitely perception.
Oh, I have an idea.
And it's going to be a disadvantage. That's cocked. Both of them are cocked. Okay, I'm going to do this one at a time instead. Okay. That's literally 2 15s. I'm going to be 24.
That is insufficient.
Cool. Hmm. Cool.
Your silence.
So,
Silence.
I'm trying to remember how blindsight works in this instance.
But
'Cause without
BuzzFeed,
total cover, it's not.
if you had changed the music, you didn't actually apply to the board.
Lovely.
I keep forgetting about the blind sight on Dagger of Unseen. So nothing, as long as something doesn't have total cover from Shula.
Pretty sure
She
being
can
in
see
the cracks and crevices
Yeah,
of
but the
the
rock
is told.
okay. So
Yeah.
if it has total cover anyways, then well, fuck.
I think for this you'd need Tremor Sense.
Yeah.
That would
Yeah.
work.
Does the snake have it?
It's not like it's behind a tree where you could
Then-
blindsight it. It's in a rock. It's a little different.
Shula's going to fly down to be in range of Brooke. Seeing Brooke out of their binds and not seeming to work to the benefit of the group is going to go for an unarmed strike to... I'm basically going for that no damage shoving key strike
Okay,
that I was doing before.
so no damage. Okay,
Yeah, it would be...
make your attack roll.
It's cocked again. Maybe I need to roll on something else.
Okay, so we're still using that version.
15.
15? 15 does not hit. Brooke sort of just eyes snap at you and just one talon just deflects your fist away.
Going for it again. 23.
23 will hit.
Alright, and now she needs to make a con save. DC 17.
Oh, she nat 20'd.
Okay.
So nothing.
Bonus actions. What do I got?
Yeah, it's like it's like, how do we work with the things in a rock?
Yeah, I'm trying. Thinking
It's
I do.
really the fact that everyone's in the way as well doesn't help anything. If we're all too crowded around something like this.
Question.
Um,
If we were to cast Mending on the rock, would it close up the hole?
No.
I mean, the rock's not necessarily broken.
Oh, that's just an idea.
Fortunately.
It also doesn't help us that much.
I mean, just lock it in.
Also, since the attack hit, Brooke is going to be shoved back 5 feet because of the
Very nice.
attack. And
Okay, so
she'll
we're-
go ahead and bonus action again to kind of keep pushing her out of this space.
Okay.
Gonna be 26 to hit
That'll hit.
and shove her back again, shoving her, trying to keep her off the rock.
Okay.
Probably need to move there for that. And yeah, Shula will end her turn there.
Okay. Era, it is your turn.
Yes. Mm. Hmm.
Huh.
Trying to figure out what I could do that would be somewhat helpful in this situation. Hmm. Sugar. I think the best thing Eric could do right now is try to find the goo thing.
Ooh, thing.
Yeah. There's not much else. Unless... But that's probably a bad idea. Okay, yes. We're gonna try to find the goo.
Okay.
That's
Go ahead
even...
and make a perception or investigation roll.
Yep. Oh, actually, perception's probably
I imagine.
better.
Actually, let me see. This might be at disadvantage because of the silence, but no, nope, nothing in the rules to make it. Okay.
Okay. Well, gosh darn it, I cannot get... Well, I rolled a 2, so it's a 12. I sincerely doubt that's good enough.
No, that is not sufficient.
Yeah. Is there... There's... Well, she doesn't have any bonus actions that are... No, she really doesn't.
It's like, do we back up and just wait for it to reveal itself? What do we do?
Ooh, hang on, actually, wait. No. Bonus action, I will steady aim. Hopefully, some next turn I'll have something to attack. If
Okay.
then
Reasonable.
it's something.
Zell.
Hey, how's it going? Fuck, PD.
Hello, silence, my old friend.
I'm out of that shit. Get me here. Screw your silent spell. I'm still doing it. I am casting Wrath of Nature.
Okay, give me that wisdom saving throw, please.
Creature's not in sight. Right here.
Doesn't need to be in sight.
Okay. All right.
So as long as you're within...
Yeah, I'm good. That's well into the 20s.
Yep, you're fine.
It was 18 earlier, so I think I have to roll less than 9 to fail. So yes, Wrath of Nature, 60-foot cube around the area becomes difficult terrain. Or anything I deem as an enemy. I am not going to add Brooke into that. I will not put her as an enemy, just the whatever that thing is.
How sad.
Yet.
No, the reason I say that is because at the start of every one of my turns, every enemy that I see will take an attack. So 46 every turn.
That's true.
I don't want
Yeah,
to kill Brooke.
Kill Brooke.
No, but
And it's not like you can control it either. It's hostile.
yeah, that just always happens. If it was a choice, like what I'm going to have to do, then maybe, but that's not a choice. I'm gonna do this first, and I hope that this works. I'm going to bonus action chuck a rock at Brooke, and she has to make she has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me roll this real quick. Sorry. No, it's a natural 20. Shit. I had to roll for the attack. Shit. I didn't want to do this much damage. Fuck, why am I maxing out the dice now? I still have 3 more dice to roll.
That look, it's a good thing we have those diamonds. We're gonna have to revivify Brooke.
Fuck, what the fuck? Oh my god, I
Is
almost
Puss
maxed
in that
out.
room?
Yes, she is, yes.
Well, there's your problem.
Yeah.
You're saying it too.
You
Oh,
have
okay.
your lucky charm in there with you.
Yeah, okay. So
She's the definition of karmic justice.
Oh my god, I did not just
Yeah, how much damage do you do to Brooke by
2
punching her in the head with a rock?
2 7s, 2 6s.
2 7s, 2 6s, a 5, and a 4. So I did 40 points of non-magical bludgeoning damage, and she needs to make a strength saving throw.
Well,
Does she auto fail that comp?
I'm sorry, what was that, Petey?
What's your no, there's no way she failed. I don't think your spell save is less than a 20.
It's 18.
Yeah. Okay. You doesn't matter that she saved the strength saving throw. She's on the ground.
Yeah!
Yeah, he wasn't trying to kill her. This was me non-lethal, thank you.
I'm sorry, if somebody took 40 points of rock damage to the face.
I mean, she's not trying to
And
kill
you
her.
can't exactly control that.
That I can control. I can choose that one. The only one I can't control is the trees. I can control all the other bits.
Non-magical bludgeoning damage. You can't make that non-lethal.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I can.
Just gonna say it. Rules is written? Yes. Magical damage you cannot make non-lethal, technically. Rules is written. Any non-magical, though, you can.
Okay, then you took her freaking leg off. I'm sorry, that's more than 50% of her HP. You took her fucking leg off.
I understand. I'm not trying to argue too
She
much.
doesn't have to worry. She doesn't have to worry about that leg no more, because you just took it off.
We can reattach it.
Just better gone.
She's gonna auto-fail that. There's no way she's maintaining concentration on silence after that.
I mean, she'd be unconscious anyway, so...
Yeah.
She's not unconscious.
Oh, that's even worse. Okay, got it.
The screaming returns even louder at this point.
Oh yeah, Giselle feels so good right now about everything. Fuck.
Her legs like sitting 10 feet over pinned underneath this rock that you hurled at her.
Just trying to make it worse for me. I get it. Oh man. Okay, it doesn't say I have to see them. They would be in the area. I am going to Roots and Vines try to restrict the fucking slime, though I doubt it's gonna work.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has to make a strength saving throw or be restrained.
Okay.
Highly doubt that's gonna do anything though.
Yep.
That'll end my turn.
Okay.
Natural 20 when I don't need you.
Always, every time.
Okay.
Yep. He's going to make his wisdom saving throw. All right. He is now sprinting.
But is he all the way over there?
Actually,
Brooke told him to stay behind.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's changing into a raven.
Some speed.
12-7. You just saw something horrific.
Yeah.
Nah. It's just a leg.
It's just a leg.
Just a leg.
It's just a leg.
I swear I can
I'm
put it
sorry,
back.
but she's going to bleed out on her next turn, though, if somebody doesn't do something.
Yeah, which, was non-lethal, but I get it.
Yeah. You hurled a fucking rock at her and did
Not a
40 points.
boulder.
You shot her! You effectively shot her! To do 40 points of bludgeoning damage?
I get it. I'm not...
Like, sure, if it was 15 or 20, sure, but 40.
Oh boy.
I'm thinking about a probably very stupid thing. And it's just to cast Thunder Wave downwards.
Okay.
I mean,
It's amazing.
yeah, it's gonna get all.
Yeah, directly into the rock.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
Well, no, you can target. You can target.
It's
You can target it directly below himself, where it would not
I mean, yeah.
only hit the rock and the
I mean-
spaces in between the cracks.
It will turn out poorly for everybody standing on the rock.
Yeah, that's the
That's
thing.
my
You
problem.
can do it.
Having done this before, Isaac, it gets everything around you in a 5 foot. You can't actually send that away from you that far.
I still
You
think
know
it's an
what?
amazing move.
But is this thunder clap or thunder?
They both.
Wait, no, thunder wave is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
I
same
did
thing,
this,
just
I did
the
this with
cube.
Sheridan.
I can never remember how thunder wave works.
They technically both work the exact same way. They're just worded.
I'll
slightly
just do a similar thing that Era did. and
Yeah.
Just slightly walk backwards and ready an attack.
different. I mean, you could still do it. I'm probably about to do something kind of similar, to be fair.
Yep.
Do what you
Give
think
me that
is
wisdom
best.
saving throw, please.
Alright, wisdom saving throw. That can only go well.
Oh, every time.
Perfect. Roll a d10.
Oh my god.
Getting better.
Roll a d8.
Oh,
And now another one.
No,
No, it's
not
actually another one.
stacking damage.
A 3.
All right. 3. All right.
Actually, I'm gonna move off
One.
the rock.
2, 3. Alrighty. You use all of your movement to run. How far can you move? 30 feet? Oh no.
Yes.
You would be. Yeah, you don't take an action, so 30 feet.
This
Right
is
there.
40 feet here.
What?
What?
No,
What?
that's not.
No,
That's
that was at an angle. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
the
kind of an angle.
trees. The trees.
You got me.
30. Right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trees?
And you do not take an action this turn.
What is that about? Can I still ready an action?
Nope. You cannot take an action.
Well.
Nope.
Guess I'm using my bonus action to give. Shula's in this time, but the snake isn't. 88 plus 2. 5 bonus health. Temporary HP.
Cool.
In case you have less. And I guess that's my turn. I can't switch it over on my own.
Yeah, we never had the button. For some reason.
All right, Soul. Give me that wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Please roll the good one this time.
Oh god, I didn't actually put the. Oh, okay. No, it's the default. The die that has been causing me a problem is gone. So, that's. Let me double check. That's a 10. Yeah, that's a 10.
Okay, roll me a d10.
Yeah. 7. I'm gonna say.
All right.
Not attack. He wasn't planning
Who's
to
within
attack.
5 feet? Who's within 5 feet of you?
No one.
Oh. Your snake and Era are within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Or speak.
I don't know if it's compelling me to attack, but I was not intending to attack.
Oh no, it's You use your action to make melee attack against a randomly determined creature. So roll me a d4. 1, 2, arrow, 3, 4, your snake.
The edge of your base.
3. So, a melee attack, not 2? Not my full attack action, just one of them?
Nope.
Okay. Well, you got double last time. 17. This definitely hits the snake. 17 on the die. The snake's AC is a 12. What is it? 1d10? 2d6. Snake takes 15 damage. He kind of looks back towards Brooke, like definitely turning, and then spins around and instead smacks the snake.
Yep. It's your fault, snake.
It's your fault. How dare you, snake? It comes to. Fuck. It is the snake's turn. Snake needs to roll wisdom.
Yep.
It bites you back.
Exactly. Snake rolls 17.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh no, that's not fine. It has disadvantage.
Cool. It's not like the snake can see anything. He's... Alright. Soul still kind of wants to try to help Brooke. So he's going to tell the snake to, as gently as possible, try to pick up Brooke and move her away from this, like towards Zell. It's like, you're a healer, help!
Constrict the leg.
She's not going to be willing, so you're going to have to make that attack roll.
Okay, so we already seen that one. Okay, because they changed it again, but back to saving throw. We're already using this, so we'll continue using this. 5 plus 9.
That's not going to hit.
No.
She thrashes at the snake as it tries to grab her.
Okay. Yep, no, she gets it.
All right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, what is it going to do?
Son of a
What is
biscuit.
it going to do?
Burn.
How much
Yeah,
damage does it do to the rock from being inside of it?
it's feeling pretty spicy, so it's going to come back up out of the rock.
Now you return,
And
you
make-
motherfucker.
Make 3 attacks against 2 against Soul, 1 against Era.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So, oh Jesus. So that's a 25, a 20, and a 25.
Yeah!
Does the 20 hit Soul?
Where the fuck is your AC, buddy? I'm pretty sure it does. Navigating this different sheet. Yes.
Okay. So that is first attack against Soul. 15 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Second attack against Soul. 20 points of acid damage.
There it goes. Yeah, so this thing nearly melts through, I don't know, one of his arms before that temp HP comes into play and reforms it. No
And
more
then
temp
Era.
HP. It's all gone.
Mm-hmm.
Era takes 22 points of acid damage.
Ouch.
Mm.
And that concludes its turn. Brooke looks up at Shula, looks up at Zell, and promptly passes out.
So now she's unconscious.
She is now unconscious. Healing time, damn it! Rook. All right, that concludes her turn. Shula.
Shula obviously sees what happens to Brooke and momentarily laments the fact that she has nothing in her skill set for treating that situation. And then looks over to as the monster exposes itself again and attacks Sol and Era. Makes her wisdom saving throw. She's wont to do. For 28. Not 28, sorry. 18. Is an 18 a success?
An 18 to hit? An 18 does hit.
No. Wisdom saving throw.
So, sorry. Oh, yes. An 18 is successful. Sorry, I was off on the other side of the map doing something.
No worries. She's going to fly over. Make sure she's within range. And you know what? She's going to lower herself down so she can properly flank with Sol. Avoiding this thing's opportunity attack range and unleash some attacks. So, first punch is going to be a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 10 points of force damage, make a Constitution saving throw. DC 17.
Constitution saving throw. Oh, Jesus, this thing's con save. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Next one. 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
Spend a key point for Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
That's a 17 to hit.
Just hits.
Just hits. Depreciating values. 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
For the end of the 4 rapid punches. That's another 10 points of force damage and another Constitution saving throw.
All right. Yep, it's fine on con save.
Okay. And then Shula will fly up and out of everybody's reach. And she's going to look to Zell.
You all keep reminding me every time.
Focus unconscious.
Grumble, grumble.
And that'll be the end of her turn.
Okay. Tara, please give me that wisdom saving throw.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody. That's an 8.
Perfect. Give me a D10, please.
Oh, jinkies.
Oh my Lanta.
You're... God, where's my... Here it is. Okay.
I was worried that this fight was going to be too easy.
Well, we decided to put him on a rock, which was not a great idea.
Well, I mean,
And what's
What's
funny
the
is I'm
difference
actually
between
making it
a-
easier for you.
I rolled
But,
a
I mean, what's the-
1. I don't.
You rolled a 1?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a D8, please.
Oh, pinkies. 3.
The arrow just beans it off in this direction.
Ah, sugar.
Was this why we just should never plan anything?
And when you do it, the thing makes a attack of opportunity against you.
Don't
It
provoke anything
is-
against that.
A 15 to hit.
That. Yep, that hits.
Okay. For 15 points of acid damage.
Can I see it hitting me?
I mean, you're compelled to run away.
Oh,
What
my
are you
back
trying to
is
do here?
turned. Uncanny dodge as a reaction to being hit.
You can't. Can you take your reaction on your when it?
on your own turn, because
Yeah,
you can
it's like a
counterspell
reaction to anything.
on your own turn too.
Okay, yeah, you can uncanny dodge.
Okay. Wait, how much damage was that again?
15.
15.
So 7 or 8? Wait,
You round
no,
down to 7.
Okie doke. Well, I hadn't moved yet, so I guess I
That
can.
was your movement.
Oh, that was okay. Well, that ruins half of what I was going. Actually, no. That changes what I was going to do, but it doesn't actually ruin anything.
Yeah, you can't take an action either.
Can I
Yeah.
take my bonus
You have
action?
your bonus action left. Yep, your
Yeah,
bonus
then-
action is all you have left.
I mean, that was kind of the most important one. Healing word on Brooke. Which is
Okay.
a 7. Actually, the highest Era could do. Way to go, Era.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Brooke comes back to consciousness and immediately lets out an ear-piercing wail.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is like, yeah.
But
Yep.
not dead.
Well, give me that wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, God.
That's a natural 19, so
Yep, you're good.
Yeah.
28. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Okay. So at the start of my turn, any enemy within 10 feet of a tree needs to make a saving throw.
All right, what's the saving throw?
Getting it. It's DC is 18. Saving throw is dexterity.
No, if there are any within 10 feet of a tree, it's only problem.
There's one. The thing right in front of you.
Sure. Oh, yeah.
Yep, that fails. So it takes 46. Dios mío. Okay. Definitely not a Brook hit, I'll tell you that. Worst thing I actually want to hit. 14 points of slashing damage.
All right. You watch as the tree's branches sizzle and pop and crackle as they impact into this thing.
Mm-hmm. And so is that. That is my bonus action. So, well, actually, I haven't even done any actions or movement yet, so I can still do that. Where's Brooke's leg?
Brooke's leg is right about that. Finger of God, would you work, please? Right about there.
far is that from here right now? I can't even reach that right now. She's stable. I can't do much else for her right at the moment. She's not dead. All right. I'll do something else in the meantime. As an action, the term must make us initiative. Try to have much sale that is from effect. No. This isn't a plant, right?
No.
I mean, you can try and determine that.
I mean, I did it earlier. That didn't get that out of there. Doesn't seem like a plant to me, as far as I'm concerned. I failed that earlier check, so I'm gonna do another one. Fuck it, we're just gonna guiding bolt this asshole.
Okay.
just make it go away.
Going. Yeah, that's 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Like 22. Is that my spell? No, sorry, 24, but it doesn't matter. Give me all that radiant damage, you asshole. 17 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Bonus action. I can't do healing word because I just used level spell technically. So I will fucking chuck the rock at it, and I have to make another attack roll.
Yep.
Please hit it with all of the vigor you just.
So it's not gonna happen. Calista, do you want to roll for me? Wouldn't it be so good if it was another natural 20? It's not, but it would have been so good. It's an 18 though.
18 hits.
Mm-hmm. Which is 3d8. $16 more points. This non-magical bludgeoning damage.
This scores across the rock and takes chunks of it with it.
Again! It's still
All right.
restrained. I can still choose to also restrain it, and it needs to make a strength saving throw.
It's probably immune, but.
It's probably immune, but I haven't been told that. I don't know. I didn't see it when I tried it earlier.
Yeah, we both will learn something.
It's fine.
With that?
The vines sort of creep up around the rock and try to grab onto it, and it, yeah, it's just like no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, we're the shot.
We're the try.
It is always. It has. It's in what you call it, difficult terrain anywhere in the 60-foot area. That's it. That's everything I do except for my movement. So I'm gonna move 30 feet.
Okay.
Towards the hand. There you go, 30 feet. Yeah, that's it. To the leg. Yeah, the leg. Done.
All right. 80 feet of movement. Okay. 12-7.
Wisdom saving throw, I guess.
Yep.
That's 19.
That's good.
Alright then.
Come over
We're
here and
turning
smash this
around.
thing.
We're turning right around. I'm just gonna roll the attacks and then the damage. So first attack is a 29.
Yep, that hits.
Second attack is a nat 20.
Oh!
And we're going to action search. That's a 12. I guess not. And the last one is a 13. Not the
Are you
action search was
doing,
useless, but at least
Yes.
1, 2, 3 of those.
Are you dropping
Essentially, yeah.
anything on that natural 20? Any combat dice?
Oh, I'm yeah. Wisdom saving throw again, DC 17, please.
Okay. Easy.
Has it succeeded?
You did, yes.
And try it again. I have another one. I can do it once per attack.
Well, that one might. Nope, never mind.
The second one failed,
It's good.
so it succeeded both.
Mhm.
Okay. Can I do with anything else? No. Oh well, time to roll the damage. No, I see 2 ones. 16 plus... that's 18... 34 points of damage.
Jesus.
Magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
I know. Wait, I'll need to check something. Just 0 here. Because I'm using Vault Anvil. Now I gotta do it here. And put it in manually. It's 1 now. God, why is this much? And alright, bonus action, my little dash. Why can I put you where you could theoretically also get Shula? But here, I guess. So you're moving over here. And you get... everyone gets 8 temporary HP.
Jesus.
All right.
All right. Nice. A little bit of...
And that's my turn.
Give me that wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. 10!
Roll that d10, please.
I just need you to roll higher so I can use my ability.
I just... 9.
Oh.
Got a new
You
number.
can act and move normally.
Oh,
Oh.
good! Thank fucking Christ for that! So... I'd like to... I can't. I am still raging. So that's good. I was worried I'd have to... No, but I was keeping track of it. I'm like, no, I do not need to restart my rage, which is good. So I am still raging. Going to bring the sword down to two attacks so I can see it. I don't need to ice knife it in the rock. That's my other plan. So 22 and a 13.
13 misses.
13
I'm gonna Cosmic Omens that 13.
to...
I roll a d6 and add it to your roll.
Alright. Roll a d6.
So +4.
So plus 4, so...
Damn. That
Or 19 rather.
17.
17?
17.
Yeah.
Plus 4, 17, which just hits.
Right, okay.
Let's go!
Golden Boys teamwork.
Let's go, boys! Oh, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, it's 4 d6s.
Thank you for giving me the number, but stop barreling things.
5, 4, 2, plus. So 31 magical slashing is he's just gonna try to, as best as he can, cleave this thing in twain as much as possible.
Okay. How much damage?
31
Is that magical or not?
magical slashing.
Okay. Yep.
Beating against this thing on the rock.
Yep. You do anything else?
Yeah, well, Snake's gonna come back around.
Okay, give me that wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah. That's fucking 4.
Give me that d10.
That's a 1.
Oh,
Give me a
that's
d8.
running away.
Pick a direction.
It's a 1.
Okay. So that was here, so it's going to go... How far can it move?
30 feet.
Okay, yep. It's gonna just slither off in that direction.
You know, at least I don't have to worry about my snake dying this combat. And losing.
Or getting bitten by it.
Uh,
Get the constrictor.
Alright.
Good tricks.
Yep. All right. Yeah, that's what it's going to do. It's going to make 3 attacks. Boo, boo, boo.
Oh boy!
Great surprise.
So 2 against Soul, 1 against 12-7.
Yeah,
Actually, no.
keep
Wait. Hang on. Let me see something.
keep me nice and pissed off at it because of that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 2 against Soul, 1 against 12-7. So a 20 will hit Soul. The
Yeah.
second one misses, and
The
18
action I
I don't
become.
think hits.
Can I use the escort to become the targets again?
That was like the take all
You should be within 5 feet of Soul, yeah.
Am I 5 feet? I've tried to
Yeah.
measure it. It tells me it's like I'm like barely in range, but it's weird to measure.
Yeah, the
Yep.
trees make it
You're
difficult.
Yeah,
Boop.
birds are
There you
hard
go.
to work with.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you're within 5 feet.
You're within
Yeah.
5 feet.
Basically, if you just like visually measure by the width of the bases, considering it's the difference between your bases is less than the width of a base, that would be essentially 5 feet.
So 12-7 is going to boom, step in front of these attacks for Soul.
Yay.
Yay.
It's just sort of splat against his armor.
If this were fighting a fern. Bentley, how
I
dare
don't think
you?
the 21. Yeah, I don't think the 21 would have hit you either.
24, I see.
Yep.
Oh,
Third.
Tickety tanky.
Yeah.
All right. Brooke. Let's see. You are muted, I believe. And you are
You mean
outside 30 feet, so you do not need to make that wisdom
Wipe out-
saving throw.
You're Brooke.
You're Brooke.
Yeah.
Hey, are you okay, buddy?
No, I am not okay.
This has been a long day,
I'm
Robot.
not okay.
Brooke. Brooke is going to attempt to stand up and lean against this tree right here.
yep.
And then she's going to whistle a lovely tune.
Oh,
Yep.
damn it, Brooke.
Darkness again. Or
Hello,
silence.
darkness, my old
I
friend.
fucking hate everything.
Damn it.
I can still see everything.
I can see clearly now.
The bullshit's done. I bet.
Does she have a bonus action she can do? Oh yeah, she's in darkness now.
Teleporting monk, huh?
So she is going to. Where is she going to go? Anywhere within that cube of Zell's horrific events. Yep. Shuli, you just see her vanish. Nobody else knows what happened.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. Shula,
Julia's gonna punch something.
give me that wisdom saving throw to find out what.
Shula needs to move back to where she was because she can't move yet because she has to make a wisdom saving throw.
You got it, Shula.
16 on the die plus 5, 21.
Yeah, you're good.
Just this thing's blinded, right?
Sure.
Who knows? It doesn't seem to have eyes to begin with.
She's taking the flanking position again.
For flanking to work, the other person has to be able to see the target.
Well, great.
I built this battle.
I've built this battle on rock.
It's literally on the rock, that's for sure. Okay, just straight rolls then. 27 to hit. 25 to hit, sorry. Fucking up those words.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Cool.
I don't think you can do less damage than it has HP left, but go ahead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so then that is going to be an 8 force damage just blasting through this thing.
It's still there. There ain't much of it left, but it's still there.
Well, I lost my other dice, so I'm just going to keep doing that one. So, you know what? Bits or matter remain, so they need to be obliterated. That misses. Spend a key point. 22 to hit.
Yep.
7 points of force damage.
Yeah, and that obliterates it.
There we go. God, betting you anything that's somehow not the end of this, but
One more punch on the rock, just to be certain.
You hear a thwomp behind you, Zell, as Brooke passes out from behind this tree.
I'm still in turn-based mode. Fuck.
Is darkness still up or no?
The darkness will drop as she drops.
Okay. I'll look over and be like, all right. Zell's going to immediately grab the leg since it's right by her now and run over to administer aid and try to put it back in place.
How are you going to reattach the leg?
With healing magic, I will drop dragon form, switch over to Chalice, place the leg in place, and heal her.
And Era will rush over to do whatever she can to help.
And
You need regeneration to regrow a limb.
But reattaching...
Attaching, though, that's a different story.
you're going to need a very high DC medicine check to pull that off. As you begin attempting this.
If it's too low, you attach it the wrong way around.
Can Soul come forward and attempt to use his own healing magic to attempt to help? I do have cure wounds.
And I have healing word.
Yeah, but the two of you are not skilled at medicine.
No.
It's healing magic.
But if we're both using healing
So you're gonna need medicine checks to see if you're even helping or if you're gonna hinder it.
All right.
For the love of everything that's good, please roll high this time.
Should I wait? I'll wait on mine, I guess.
I
Yes.
I don't know if he's not. Yeah, if it's something where he clearly, like, if he walks up and he realizes he can't help, he won't.
Yeah.
Like, if it's gonna need more than just bolstering the magic that Zell's already using.
Oh, I already rolled.
I mean,
So
if
fast.
Zell's already rolled, then he's already acting. If he's already acting,
I need you to read the dice for me because I don't want to read it.
Uh,
18.
18. Okay.
plus
Plus 9, 27.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I think
Thank you.
that's high enough.
you don't think he rolled a 1? Oh my god!
So,
As you're working to reattach this limb, like everybody's standing over watching, like as like you watch first the bone reforms to itself and the muscles begin reattaching and all the nerves and the veins and arteries start reforming and then the skin grows back over as Zell works and he's sweating. This is effort. You hear light footsteps running up.
I was gonna turn in the direction of the footsteps.
You see Knock drop down onto her knees before her daughter as Stella's working on her. She's panting and out of breath. And all she can say is, What happened?
Long story very short. The demon that was in her is dead. It had some mind. It had abilities that had us unable to quite see what we were attacking in instances. I don't know if that's what happened or what, but a spell went wide and Soul was not facing what happened. All he knows is she was on the ground, her legs missing. It's like all I can imagine is a spell went wide and hit her in the leg because of that thing.
Never mind that half the damage she took was from your own blade, but
Yeah, well,
or would have. No, it would have been from your own blade.
yeah,
but-
he
yeah,
thinks
that got
he just
negated.
yeah. Yeah, he just thinks he attacked 12-7.
I will say that whenever Cell finishes up, he feels like he can concentrate a little bit less. He'll pipe up like, no, it wasn't a mistake. I did that. It wasn't on purpose, but well, it wasn't supposed to do that. But it went stronger than it should have. I was just trying to knock her out and get her out of the way.
It had control of her, I think, too. But do you think she's all right? I mean, she's not all right. Her leg was off, but it's on now.
Getting there. Gonna get a lot more attention after this.
She
Well,
just kneels before her daughter is sort of just stroking her head, unable to speak.
Hera's just kind of sitting close by, but not really knowing what to do. She's kind of kneeling like in front of Brooke, but not actually like touching her in any way. Just kind of hovering. Probably a better description.
Hera, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Hera startles for a moment before kind of, or stiffens for a moment before kind of just.
If you look up, you see the familiar face of Zane with his big burly hand just sitting on your shoulder, and he just gives you a squeeze. A squeeze!
Squeeze. Give a squeeze.
A squeeze!
Just for reference, I healed her for 29 off of that.
Alright.
Shula shoots Zane a look like, we don't like you. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, wait. I don't remember.
he looks at. Give me an insight roll there, Shula.
Alright, cool. That's going to be a 28.
He looks pointedly from you to Brooke with a look of, well, you just damn near killed her.
Returns with a look of, I didn't do anything.
I just remember these like shrugs and like back and forth, like eye rolls. Fuck you do. Head bob. It's
Returns with a look of, I did absolutely nothing wrong this entire time.
it's just like a car cross arms, like. The best part is, it's like, well, at that point, it's like, are you trying to be telekinetic, like, or telepathic? Like, nah, I can imagine exactly what those looks are. I've done some of these looks. Try me, bitch. So we'll lean forward and try to add a little bit more healing onto the pile.
Wouldn't it be great, though, if she didn't have a limp anymore? After this. Oh god, like for all this shit, you yeah, exactly. For all this shit that we're getting for this, it's at the same time it's like, but we put it back on better than what it was when it came off. So
that would be really funny. So that is when Zell's finished, so we'll add a his own healing word onto the pile here, just to help mitigate as much of the injury as possible. That is, what is my spellcasting modifier? Oh god.
I guess I'm giving everyone 9 temporary HP just because of Dash.
Where the fuck is
Dash wants to help.
Dash wants to help.
Yes,
It's eight more points of healing. It's not a lot, but it's something.
You know, for somebody who's supposed to be all about nature and helping people, they seem to be glaring and doing stupid shit like not helping a lot.
Like I said, we don't like you.
I already feel terrible about the situation. Marshall, fucking.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm having so many issues.
I will throw in another first level, just try and top her off.
Try to top her up. Try to.
Fuck yeah, I rolled 2 4s. And the 8. The 7. Oh my god, I almost completely maxed it. So that's 15 plus 25. Level 4 earlier got me 29. A level 1 just got me 25. Fuck.
I'll have you know, like, you're looking at her, and like, there's almost like maybe just a few ruffled feathers at this point.
You're like bringing down the hand of God to bring her back to life. With this, like, she's probably fully healed already.
She probably is. But I fully admit what I did. I did not mean to do it, and I'm going to do what I have to do to make sure that she's whole again.
This is perfectly in character, going way too far to fix a mistake. It's I love it. Great. It's quintessential Zell.
Is she still out of it?
Yeah, she's still unconscious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick her up, and then it's like, let's maybe get her back in where it's a bit warmer at this point.
As you step forward to pick her up, like Salvatore is changed into an owlbear. It like moves air out of the way, and like he's butting shoulders with you to pick her up himself.
Are you sure
Like,
that's a good
no,
idea?
absolutely not. No. No, I'm going to run into this. You don't get to do that in this form when she just suffered all this damage. How about you go back to the castle area thing, be more useful, we'll take care of the rest.
It's so
Roll an
lovely.
intimidation check, Zell.
Like, I was gonna be a lot more gentle than that, but okay.
I'm not being more gentle than that.
I was just gonna suggest that maybe putting her on the back of something which she can't hold on is not a great idea.
I have such a good
It'll
intimidation.
fall off.
Big 0. I'm not even going to guidance this, but it's an 18.
I mean,
I have no additives. I just rolled an 18.
None of you have ever seen an owlbear back down before. He sort of like drops back down to all fours and like takes just one step back.
You think this is the right form for this? Come on.
And it sort of clucks and beaks, like clicks of the beaks. I can walk on 2 legs in this form.
you can waddle on 2 legs in this form.
We're already taking care of it. We'll take care of the rest. He's just going to throw it away.
He slowly, like sheepishly, just drops back to his human form.
4 hands make a shooing motion.
Appreciate
sure.
It was just like, all right. So offers him a shrug. It's like, appreciate the gumption. I think they're very intent on rectifying their mistake.
But roll that. I rolled so well. Yay.
Oh,
Seems needlessly hostile.
You know, he might be projecting his own inadequacies at the moment.
A little bit, maybe, perhaps.
Well, what now?
Maybe a little. So yeah, I guess we carry Brooke back to the compound. He's not gonna tell Nock not to follow.
And even if you did, she wasn't going to listen.
Yeah, no. Hey, you know, if she wakes up anytime soon, she probably gets what she wanted a little bit. Teleport, I guess, back to the compound unless there's any reason unless there is anything we can come across along the way. But
No. Nock is going to be walking essentially like 2 steps behind Soul carrying Brooke.
Question. Is any of the creature we just fought still alive, still present, like
point.
residues, leftovers?
I mean, you want to go take a look?
Sure.
Hey, Petey,
Perception
if you
check?
want that site I found for that can tell.
Where is
I can drop the link. I bookmarked it for myself, so I can give you the link. I don't know if they'll have that specific creature, but you can at least look up a similar creature.
All right. So
Where the fuck is it?
yeah.
Did you do the tiny TM?
So Zane is going to when you get to the compound, he's going to open the doors for you, Soul, so that and then essentially show you to Brooke's quarters.
Yep, and we'll put her there. I don't know. He's gonna contemplate whether or not he should stay in there until she wakes up, and it's probably not a great idea. It's like, we'll look and see. It's like, I'm not sure how great of an idea it is if we stay in the room with her, considering. But we will be perhaps right outside.
Oh, shit. They have it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
So,
have. I think they're only missing a
They
couple
have it.
spelljammer creatures, so unless a homebrew creature.
Hey,
About-
Steven?
Yes.
Sorry, not important.
About the residue. Perception or investigation?
Who's going to roll the harvest?
I am not.
Yeah, we're gone, so. It's probably.
So I guess that means the robot's just sitting there trying to harvest this thing.
Probably.
Sure.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana, okay. No, great. That's a 9. And 9.
You're looking at the slime spread all over this rock. You're like, the hell do I do with this?
I just want to put it in a little vial. I don't want to check out just any of the residue.
You can't figure out, like, you try to like slide it into like a vial and it just sort of spreads away from your stick and refuses to do what you ask it to do.
By the time you get any in, it's like also got a bunch of rock and dirt in it.
Alright. Then I'll just cast Firebolt and then walk away. Just to make sure that it's really
Burn
dead.
it. Burn it.
I can't have it. Nobody can.
No, I'm not gonna let it out then, like fester or grow back.
Alright, Isaac, I'm confused.
What do you mean? You have small text TM wrapped a remorseful fairy. How the fuck does you do
my
that?
god. Oh, that.
You-
Sorry. Jeez.
It's a symbol from Android.
It's not. No, it's an alt key.
It's an alt key. Thank you.
Sorry. I was so confused.
What?
The trademark. Got it. The trademark.
talking about?
Like I said, Steven, help! So
Fusion.
we're in the compound itself. Looking at the compound map, I'm guessing this is Brooke's room. He's not gonna be in Brooke's room. He's gonna hang out in the hallway
Yes,
outside it. I'm assuming if that's Brooke's room there.
Yeah, I placed Brooke in her room, so.
Oh god, where is?
Yeah, Era is.
Oh, yep, I just didn't have it up high enough. Okay.
Make sure to copy that.
Era is going to be in the room. Wait, I can't.
Okay.
Why will? Oh, there. Oh, I'm just right. I forget how things work. No, I'm lost. I can't find it.
Double click on me. I'm right outside the room.
Here we go.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I can't see myself. Or
You might need to raise
Is
the
this-
light.
Double click on yourself.
I did, and then I
Unlock-
was invisible.
Unlock
There
the
we go.
green.
Oh yeah, it's
unlock
not.
the green and then double click on yourself.
It wasn't locked.
There you go.
It just
Thank
so it was just way
It's
far
off.
down.
Just doing weird things. It's okay.
Yep.
This is why I have it locked always, so I can just move it right in it.
This can be by
Too much
Oh.
rock.
too much rock. Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose while we're waiting, so we'll pull the stone out of his pocket. He said he was gonna give Pench an update. We'll think for a minute to decide what he's gonna say here. Here's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh,
Technically set out and done what we wanted to do, which means we're probably going to be returning soonish. Okay. So it's going to send a message. Found Era's family. Will be returning soon. Do you know about any amorphous? What color was it? It was green? And was it actually green?
It was greenish gray, from what you remember.
Greenish. Amorphous greenish demons. We killed one. There we go. Two ways left to stop.
Can't spend too much time on it.
She didn't roll high enough to answer accurately.
Yeah.
Yep.
Long shot that she would know anything about it, but figured I must ask.
So what she's going to answer is it is good to hear from you. I hope to see you soon. You fought a fucking Jubilex?
Gesundheit. What?
Thank you for the hydrate, Tondo.
It was just like a. Still just sees. It's on the druid after he sends the message to see Soul's kind of nod his head. Like, all right. Whatever it is, I think might have been called a Jublex. And Petra did not seem happy about the fact he fought it. So take that what you will.
So I killed a duplex. Good. Good to know.
So if it has a thing where it wants to
We
hunt
could-
down whoever killed it, it's going to come after you.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware. If it's anything like a Rakshasa, you're going to have
Good
fun.
luck.
Suppose that does leave the question. How long do we want to
gives
stick
you-
around?
Huh?
Oh, what are you giving me?
Nothing. She's just got a smirk on her face.
Yeah, of course. That does beg the question of how long we want to stick around. Which we can have that conversation, obviously, once Brooke's awake and everyone's back together. But
we still have to make sure that she's okay.
mhm.
I got ejected pretty hard when I was searching, so I don't know if we got everything or not. I don't hope, but
Well, as long as she isn't trying to kill us when she wakes up, I think we're good. Or has, not forgotten everything that she knew before we met, before she got it. Hasn't been reverted to a child.
We're gonna hope that it's whatever similar effects that Sparrow had. Some necessary time to heal, but otherwise fine.
Maybe we can give her at least a little bit of time for Era
Of course.
to, try to reconnect a little bit more healthily.
Well, if that wizard's still bringing Greyhawk here, I imagine we're gonna stick around for that. If there's any chance of getting any kind of more information on all of this, it's a good idea.
Fair point.
I assume Nox in the room with Era and Brooke as well.
Knox just
No.
on the hall there.
Nock just sat down at this table in here, just sort of just buried her head in her hands.
I'll walk over. Fuck it. Take a seat, instead of standing against the wall for however long and sit down. He'll turn the chair around so he's leaning on the back of the chair too.
She doesn't even look up. Like, do an insight check.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. Natural 20! Yes! Now I get it! That empathy, that succubus empathy, it's coming through all of a sudden.
Yeah. If there's one thing Soul understands, it's absolute utter defeat.
I understand this.
And she's just sitting like you're looking at a woman who her entire life and all of her training did the absolute opposite of what needed to be done.
And a bunch of fucking chuckle fucks barged in.
Yo.
And took care of it in one.
Honestly, and Soul's sitting here like, we did all that planning and it probably would have turned out better if we had no plan and just did it in the middle of the compound. Like, that probably would have worked out better.
Possibly, yeah.
Oh, think about what would have happened if you had all those other people taking confusion hits.
True.
Yeah, we don't know the range on that.
We don't, but we also could have just, like, told them to stay the fuck away.
Yeah, but people are stupid.
Yeah, and it would have just taken them. It would have taken them forever to get to us, and they wouldn't have been buried in a rock.
You don't know that.
The trees and the rock and the fucking. Well, like tying up Brooke certainly didn't help us in any way.
We did at the start. It's just that some spells require nothing but verbal.
Yeah.
Brooke would have kicked your ass.
Possibly.
Yeah, I was getting ready to start restraining her, even in her weakened state after the fact, because I didn't trust it.
Next time, we're not doing the fight on top of the rock.
You think Shula does a lot of damage?
Yeah, it's true.
No,
That's
Cell
true,
died unnecessarily.
Tension sword would have suddenly been a real problem. We'll sit down and be like,
Fucking 40.
40. That's that 20, man. That fucking that 20. Chris.
Yeah. Well, it didn't help that I nearly maxed out 68 worth of dice. Nearly maxed them all.
To be fair, in the case of numbers, you would need to do like 90-something damage in one blow to Soul to knock him out non-lethally anyway. So I think that was more the crispy crit than anything.
Yeah.
The way numbers work in this game, it doesn't matter how much the damage is. It's. You need to do like obscene amounts of damage to even remotely knock them out. The numbers are not the lethality. The crit is.
Anyway.
Like shrugs. It's like I did ask her if she wanted me to come get you. So don't beat yourself up too much if you didn't know.
Her voice is cracked and she says, if I wasn't able to protect my own children, what good am I doing?
Same as a lot of parents in this fucking world. How many kids went missing that didn't have the vision you did to even remotely start looking for them? Hell. We just have the practicals. That's it. Year where we were probably 6 months. No. Yeah, like 6 months ago. No idea how to deal with any of this. No idea what's causing anything. If we'd done this exact situation 4 6 months ago, whatever, I don't think any of us would have survived that nonsense. for what it's worth, at least you've got the evidence to show that you were trying. It's better than what I've got.
Sort of pulls her head out of her hands. Like you can birds cry? I don't think they can.
Google, hold on. Can birds? I mean, their eyes are wet. Like in wet eyes.
But also fantasy.
They do not shed. They can cry, but they do not shed tears.
They don't really shed tears the same way.
Crying is
Birds and reptiles cry similar tears to humans.
Yeah.
So yeah, she looks up and like the tears that have formed in her eyes aren't like going down her face yet, but you can see her hands are wet. And the pain in her face when she looks at you.
Look, regardless, at least they both, even if Brooke only just found out, they both know you were trying to find them. Hell, all the proof is in the fact that any of us can walk over and see you've got that whole staked out thing down here. You've got the evidence of action. That's better than words.
She looks you directly in the eyes, says, "Answer me truthfully. Should I ask her what she's been doing these past few years?"
If you want the gory details. But I can tell you the basic gist without that. Trying to shut down the very thing that put her in this position in the first place.
She holds up a towel and says, "You're aware of my position.
I am.
Would I be compelled to arrest my own daughter if I got to know her?"
Maybe. It depends on... The thing is, as far as I can tell with a lot of different kingdoms and laws, what she's doing doesn't necessarily fall outside what any of them would do for the sake of protection. The thing is, it's definitely not sanctioned. So, it's a hard probably, but I can't say definitely. But they're the sort of things that more than one what's the word I want? More than one kingdom, political structure, group has done to either protect their people or get information from the enemy. And it's definitely an enemy of the crown as well. It's not going after people at the end. it's going after the same kind of thing that was in her. Demons. And unfortunately, they've buried themselves pretty hard in amongst the common folk.
She pulls off her ring, off her talon, and slides it across the table to you. Just
Okay.
take a look at the seal.
Look at the seal.
Now, 12-7, or yeah, 12-7, Jesus.
Oh.
Mm.
Huh?
No, not 12-7, sorry.
Uh-huh.
I need to see what languages Soul can read.
I can read. I can tell you. Infernal. He can't read Dwarvish, but he can speak it and understand it. It's Infernal, Common, Druidic, and he can speak and understand Dwarvish. He can't read it though.
Okay. He can't read this. So she says, "Do you know what it says?"
Fortunately, this is one of the language I do not know.
Did we decide that Elvish was going to be Norwegian?
No, Dwarvish is Norwegian.
Dwarvish is Norwegian?
Dwarvish, yeah. I mean, it was there because that joke was that way Nath could tell me curse words.
Okay.
It never happened.
So, Nath, you're the only one who can read Elvish, as far as I can tell.
Mhm.
So you get to go ahead and pick what language its real-world compatriot is.
We can change Dwarvish too, because he's only used it like a handful of times.
Elvish, what would be slightly arrogant, long-living? I guess French.
Yeah, sure.
Elvish is French.
Okay.
Right there. Does he recognize it as Elvish at this point, though? I think we've seen it a handful of times.
It looks similar enough to Sylvan.
Yeah.
Like the script is similar.
It's while you're looking up the things, like I can. Zeller Aaron might be able to read it though.
Yeah, she says, par la compassion, la protection. Through compassion, protection.
Yeah.
We don't do things that harm the individual, even if it would be better for the many.
It's good. You're above a few others in that regard. It's important. So, in that case, then probably, yeah.
Y'all mentioned to her that you met Kailu?
Yeah.
She says, I imagine since you've been to my inn, you've seen what we try to do.
I think so. There's a lot down there.
She sighs, says, I think I think I will see that Brooke is safe and then return to that life.
Slide the ring back over. Well, maybe she'll decide to join you. I don't know that thing's out of her. Who knows what she's going to be thinking? Who knows how much of her decisions have been partially because of whatever's in her head, was in her head. Those
Little.
like those passengers tend to be very loud, and even if you're trying to ignore them, a very loud opinion tends to sway what you're going to do.
The look on her face changes to one of gratitude.
Why do you know this?
And she tentatively takes the ring, ponders it for a long while before putting it back on.
I don't know when she's gonna wake up, but I'm sure she'd like both her sister and her mom in there. More so than any of us who might have been partially responsible for her leg being briefly removed from her body.
Cough.
Like, hey, go reunite with your children.
I'm just hanging out here in case there's a problem.
Topples out of the chair. So slowly walks over, places a talon, on top of Soul's head and just ruffles his hair a little bit. For walking.
Wish it was better circumstances, Miss Knock.
So, when she opens the door, she'll see that Era is just sitting as small as she can be in this corner on the floor and just staring at the bed. Or in that direction. Anyways.
She walks in and just gently closes the door. Takes a glance at Brooke on the bed. And then walks over to Era. And just sits down with her against the wall.
Era doesn't say anything, but she vaguely kind of acknowledges that she's there. Like, she's not ignoring her or anything. She's just... silent.
She pulls out something out of her pack. It's got a sort of looks like peanut brittle, but it's made with seeds and berries, and it's got a very sweet smell. And she breaks off a small piece and holds it out to you.
Dara looks at it for a second and takes it. Kind of looks at it for a moment.
She looks quizzically for a second and says, "It's our field rations."
Oh.
I thought it tasted awful, but for you two, you loved it. You can get enough of it.
Oh, I don't remember.
But she'll try it.
We're gonna need a happy memory from Brooke. Or, from Brooke. God damn. Too many names. From Era So from Era's childhood, we need a happy memory.
Okay.
Ooh.
What does this bring back?
Well, it was triggered by this ration, so Yep, okay. So, Era remembers this time when, because like her mom just told her, she and Brooke could not get enough of it. So much so that sometimes they would sneak little bits of it. Because it was very hard for Nock to keep anything too hidden. At least anything that was very, very important to, it's not like food rations were the dangerous or anyway, and Era would have been a Era and Brooke would have, yeah. Anyways, so on this particular, it was a sunny and nice day, and Era and Brooke had decided that they wanted to go play outside in the outskirt of just in like the not too far from home, but just you know what? No, we'll say behind the inn, because there was a bit of space there, and and this was not too. It was kind of shortly before dinner time, which they knew very well they were not supposed to snack before dinner time because then they wouldn't want dinner. But they were very, very fond of the rations, and they knew what was going to be for dinner that day, and they weren't that interested in dinner. So they snuck
Too many green things.
Yes. So they snuck some field ration with them outside and sat hid as well as they could, kind of, in whatever, they if they could find something to just kind of cover themselves. After they'd been playing for a while, and just sat there and enjoyed the field rations.
That is adorable. She places one hand on your leg, Sarah. She says, "Everything will be okay."
Yeah, I hope so.
That seems like a good place to end for the day.
Yep.
Probably. Oh. Fucking hell. Oh my god. That negative degree. How the fuck?
All things considered,
How the fuck?
everything went pretty well.
It was.
Except for shooting a leg off.
Yeah, it was not all those bad rules just so I could get the nat 20 on that insight. It's like, all right, I guess I'm a therapist now. Let's go.
On every single roll that mattered today, I got a 1 or a 2. Every single time.
Every single one. It's like, no, no. Sylva's probably so annoyed he didn't get to come out and fight the demon this time.
Yeah, he probably would have enjoyed that.
He probably would have.
Speaking of which,
Oh boy.
what is a duplex? What did we fight?
I don't know.
I'll give you a hint. That's not what you fought.
Yeah, it's probably not. It's probably not.
Knowing what a Jublex is, it's not, but fuck me.
Yeah, based on Soul's description, that's what Pensha thought it was.
Yeah, obviously out of character. If we had fought a Jublix, we know.
We would know.
Oh boy.
All right, I'm gonna dip real quick and send these people off.
As
Yeah,
far as
I'll
we're
do
concerned,
the same.
yep, that's exactly what we fought.
I will send them.
Oh boy. Well, that was something. I could not for the life of me throw a good dice at all. It was sad. It was so sad. Oh gosh. But yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I should be back again tomorrow, but my schedule is a bit problematic. So we'll see. I should be back tomorrow. So yeah, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night. If I don't see you tomorrow, then I hope to see you soon. Have a very, very good day. Bye. 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 Bye.